Happy Mandela Days, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva, and joining with me are not the co-hosts, but the substitute co-hosts, Propagate This Light and Jeremy or Hebrew77. How are you guys tonight?
Man, I gotta tell you, that intro, I felt like I was sitting down and ready to watch a Miramax movie. I'm not even joking. That was good, man. Telling you.
Yeah. Thank you. I worked hard on it. I did.
It's got the movie quality to it. It's almost like one of those 3D, what do you call it, Christmas movies, almost like.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Took a long time to find clips that matched.
Yeah, good job.
Thanks. Propagate, how are you tonight?
I'm doing great there, Sandy. How are you?
Wonderful. Wonderful. These two guys saved the night. Prayers for Jeff,
yes.
please. He's still not feeling well.
Sorry there. Boo-hoo. Hope you do better, right? You'll be back into the station soon?
Yes.
All right. Jeff,
Really?
I hope if you're out there, Jeff, I hope you're doing fine. Come back to News 7.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Thank you, Pushin. Merry Christmas. I am going to do a quick shout out because Damien G was here and he's at the top and he's about to disappear. Because Damien G went to bed. So thank you for being here, Damien. Have a good night. We also have Jackie McCarran in the chat. Prelim Minimal. Let's see. Richard Minnick is here. Michael Fontaine.
Michael
Fontaine. Artsy 909. Propagate's in the chat as well.
Oh yeah, I like that guy. That guy.
Preliminal. Right. Louder preliminal. Pushing button 62. Jeremy Orr is also in the chat. I'm scrolling, guys. Sean Dent is here. And welcome to the 1500 Club to Lord Racer, who is new to the chat. Let's see. For those of you who don't know, he has the wrench now. Jane Doe is here. Good to see you. Lloyd Treehorn is here. Oiler Greg is popping in. Mr. Super just arrived in the chat. Noise Guru is here as well. All right, guys, I think we're going to get started. So those of you that were just on Hebrew's channel, we are actually going to redo the last Mandela that we covered on Hebrew's channel because I threw in 2 residues because of splatter. So I want to show them as well. And those of you that weren't there, hey, Mandanimal, those of you that weren't there, you can see what we were talking about. So, Hebrew, I think you have to make it full screen.
Wait a second. Treehorn. Where have I heard that name before? Treehorn.
I don't know.
That sounds like, you ever watch the Big Lebowski?
Oh, gosh. That was another one of those movies that I saw one time when it first came out.
Oh, man. I didn't see that till it was out on VHS.
And that should tell you something. VHS.
Right? I know. I'm a dinosaur, man.
No, the movie's a dinosaur. That's what I'm getting at.
That too, but if that movie's a dinosaur, what does that make me? Oh,
I'm older than you, so you should tread lightly.
Oh, yeah. I gotta be like what Walter White, what he said, Breaking Bad, he's like, if I were you, the next things come out of your mouth, I would be treading lightly. But seriously though, I do have a question for Propagate.
Yes, go on, please. Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Mm-hmm. For real though, back in 2018, I think it was, or 2000, might have been 2019. I remember And I'm not trying to be like a wise ass or anything like that, but
Right. Of course. Yeah. Right.
you know. But I seem to remember your name being Propagate the Light.
Oh yes, we've been through this.
Mhm.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah. And then it was this light, like it is now. But then I did a video. I think it was one of those Hebrew and Sagi videos I did. It was a couple of years ago. And I actually said it out loud, propagate this light. So I must have, you know, had a jump in reality or something. But did
I did
you
too.
but here's my question though. Did you change that at any time?
In all serious, no, I never changed it. It's always been this light for me.
As a matter of fact, the last time I saw the light was the show where we saw Mont Blanc, the star, pop up in the logo. When everyone saw that live Mandela happen,
Mm-hmm.
everyone freaked out on Brian's show. That was the last time I saw Propagate the Light, and then it became this. So I had a live Mandela effect shifting live on air, and your name changed for me. Isn't that crazy? But
Wow.
really quickly, because the time just it's 6 minutes past, but I was hoping to catch the dates, but we did not make it in time. So really quickly, happy birthday, Pushing Buttons. I know your birthday's been over for like 5 minutes, but it's close enough. It's close enough, and I did not move it over, but we're going to switch over to my standard After Dark brand. It's going to change the background Christmas, but so we can do this again for Pushing Buttons. Happy birthday, Pushing Buttons.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
So happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday today, Pushin'. So yeah, the 22nd was his birthday, and it's just now the 23rd for him.
Oh, nice. Yes, I see you played the song by Men to Boys. Men to Boys, the new song.
Men to Boys.
Men to
Because
Boys.
apparently it's free to use
Like
as long as
Boys
you
to
have
Men.
Power Director Pro.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's free to use.
It's nice. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Yes. Yes, we do, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Let it on screen.
Speaking of Mr. Super Sidewinder, come on in here, man.
Come on.
Come on, jump
I
on
think
in.
he's resting before joining.
Oh, I see.
All
right.
I would hope he got my text message, though.
Well, I hope so.
The emergency call.
I tried to answer your call a while ago, by the way. I just want you to know I'm not snubbing you or anything.
Oh, I know. It's okay. You were at a family thing. It's all good.
Man. I couldn't get to my phone. What am I supposed to be showing, by the way?
You're supposed to be going to Flickr and getting the last one that we showed on your show.
All right.
The Presto one. So before we get started, I do have a few things to say. If you're listening on Rumble, I am sorry. Today is the last day. I did get the declined message in, like when I go into StreamYard, it says, your card hasn't worked. Update now? No, I will not. So sharing to other channels, sharing to Rumble, not going to happen. And also, I need to let you guys know, like, I made the intro I did not make an outro because that app is expired as well. Everything's just a mess right now. So tonight's outro will be a combination of last year's and the one I made for Mr. Super last night. So if you already saw it and don't want to stick around for the outro, I understand. It's okay. But just to let you know, there's no new outro tonight. The intros were only different. But just want to share that.
By the way,
All right.
dang, I gotta say before I forget, dang, Mr. Propagate, you are looking slick, dude.
Yes.
Thank you, appreciate it.
He's
I
dressed up
didn't
for Christmas.
realize. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm all dressed up for the moment here. So I'm looking at the this on the big screen. I didn't realize this is Hebro. What's up, Hebro?
Hey.
Oh my God.
What's up, man? Yeah, it's been a
What's up?
while. Been a
Yeah,
minute.
it's been.
Yeah.
He did change his name though. He did actually change his name. So
I was trying for a new thing I was gonna do. I was gonna do a new show, and 2 episodes in I realized nobody's watching it, so I just quit doing it.
Mr. Super, you know what? My phone is on airplane mode. That's probably why I didn't get it. But I just see it now. I went to it, so thank you. He's like, I did answer. I answered. He's watching for anyone to drop. That's what he's watching for.
I see.
So yes, you're going to Flickr and pulling that up because right now I see something that I probably shouldn't be sharing.
Oh well, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It wasn't anything bad. It was just like like Messenger.
I thought I had that off of there. All right. What is this? Oh. Why? Okay. This stupid computer. I'm sorry. What the heck? No, wait a minute. Okay. It shouldn't be doing that. It should be on. Okay. You know what?
What's wrong?
I should have went to tabs. That's what I did wrong. Okay.
Okay.
It should be right now.
It is.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Wait.
Now.
Okay. So I will read this one because we just covered this a few minutes ago, but I did add 2 residues for splatter. But I do have to dig deeper because these 2 residues are not great, but I threw them in. So there is a toy brand that has been Mandelaed from my memory, and I'm curious which reality everyone is from, and if you even know about these. Now, you could either, I'm going to show you, explain this picture here. They do give you a stick to rub them onto surfaces. It's usually a decorated background. However, people could also use pencils. I guess you could also use a pen, but we also use pencils. So we can go on. These decals were popular in the 70s and 80s when I was growing up. I had a ton of these. What was the brand name that you remember? Presto Magic. The last letter. I'm looking for the last letter. And it just answered what you originally answered if you saw this a few minutes ago.
I could say what I think it is. I mean, do you want me to say or no?
Yeah, you can. Yes, please.
I would say maybe a C will go there.
Okay. Pushing button says C. Mandanimal says C. Now, Hebrew, you originally said C, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Yes. Ryugamine is a C. Splatter is a K. Like I said, I got residue for splatter. Ryu is guessing based on the word, and that's okay. If you don't know it, that's fine. Guessing's allowed. But I do appreciate you telling me you guessed, so I know how many people actually remember it. We can continue, Hebrew.
All right.
So are you the X or the C reality? Or the K reality? I'm now leaning towards K as well, but I do remember C. Because I am from the Presto Magic reality. I want to be clear, I remember Presto Magic. Hearing commercials for Presto Magic. Asking my parents for Presto Magic. Not Magics. Which is what it is now. It's an X. And I do want to point out that on the poster, C3PO is silver on top. On the Presto Magic's box, it's white on top, like I remember. Just want to point that out. We can go on.
I lost my.
Hey, Red Storm. Red Storm says no X for me.
Oh, great. Sandy.
You lost your tab?
Yep.
It's okay. Take your time.
Come on.
And I'm gonna have to ask Propagate for some help because I cannot. Maybe it's the iPad. I cannot get video backgrounds, and I tried. I had like this, like a. Here, let me hide this for a second. I had like this with the fire burning and everything, and nothing would go in.
What do you mean? What do you mean nothing will go in?
Like I can't get. Well, I'm trying to get there. No.
I'm done. I can't.
There we go. What do you mean you can't? Oh, you're just gonna reload it?
I am stuck. I cannot. Literally, my nothing.
Uh-oh. Mr. Super, I think it's time.
I'm sorry, guys. What is wrong with? I cleared the memory earlier today. Do you hear that?
Yep. And he's gone. Jane Doe says, I don't remember this, sorry, although I vaguely remember the term Presto Magic. And that's okay if you don't remember it. It's fine. We all played with different toys when we were younger. Some of us were kids in different decades. It's all good. I just appreciate you commenting. Artsy says, I don't remember this. That's okay.
That was a classic moment. I just had to spell it out real fast. He was like, something wrong with the computer. I don't know, I just cleared the memory, and then boom, he's gone. That's classic. Yep. But I hope it's all working out for him, you know.
Oh yeah, it's just gonna crash and restart. Hopefully it restarts. Mad Animal says when I was a kid there were color forms. These were out with color forms. I had both. Noise Guru said I haven't had X in a long time.
I have a quick question for you, if you don't mind.
1 second. Yes, but one second.
Okay,
I just want to answer Jackie because it's on the screen. I agree. I have about 6 presentations just on C3PO alone. No, what were you going to say? I'm sorry, Propagate.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. My bad. So you someone told me that the Home Depot was since 2019, but you said 2016. It was the.
We all shift at different times.
Yeah.
The first video I saw about Home Depot was in 2016 by Moneybags. And Brian MacFarlane. I don't know where they found it, if they saw it, or if they found it like on Reddit, but they both covered it around the same time. Jeremy, Mr. Super is here. This is why he's Mr. Super to me. Not Super Sidewinder. He's Mr. Super because he's super to save the day every time.
I swoop in when troubles arise.
Yes. But I was talking about how we shift at different times. As a matter of fact, Chris McGee contacted me about Pikachu. Not the tail, his butt. The bottom of his tail. Having a brown spot in the brown lines, which are like actually like long ovals now, like open lines on the back. And he had just learned about that from Reddit, and the person had just learned about it, and they thought it was new. And he asked me, and I said, no, we covered that probably in 2019. The second Mandela to Pikachu, and we got in this big discussion about why people shift at different times, and I really don't have an answer for that.
Think about the number of details we're holding in our heads over all this nonsense, Sandy.
I know, but that stuff just comes natural. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, you just made me think of something. You guys are not going to believe this, because I can't believe it.
I want to say hi to Propagate real quick. I have never been on a
Okay.
panel with you before. Hi, Propagate.
Oh, I didn't know
hi.
you guys weren't. I'm so sorry.
No, I want to
Mr.
shake hands
Super
with
Propagate.
Propagate. Besides, he looks
Propagate,
slick,
Mr.
so
Super.
there's that.
Thank
He's
you.
all polished up.
Hey, how you doing? Nice to be here with you.
Good. Nice to meet you, man.
All right, all right. Same
So
here,
could've
same
I
here.
sworn
wasn't
you guys were on a
expecting
show
any
together.
problems, Sandy. With Hebrew just sharing on his show without problems, I figured I could take a little break and just be in the background if you needed me. I was one click away, but I was eating my coffee when that went crazy.
It's okay. I
I hope
understand.
he comes back, even if he can't share.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'll text him. I'll text his phone.
Tell him he can come back. He's off the hook, and we'll work it out backstage. We got to dock his pay, though. Tell him Sidewinder's having his pay docked for sure.
Okay.
Super Sidewinder, is this your first time up on the panel here?
Oh no, I'm kind of a regular.
Okay.
Okay. That's why I could have sworn you guys were on the show together. Hey, Curiouser, you're welcome to join. It's in the After Dark group. Curiouser's in the chat. So I was going to tell you, I just found out from my mom. This is insane, guys. I actually have a memory from when I'm 6 to 8 months old. And I thought my oldest memory, I was 2 years old, and it was like a photo, okay? It was just like a photo. It turns out, because I said to my mom was explaining to me, we were talking about the YMCA. And I said, yeah, I remember going there. And I was like, no, you don't. You were a baby. And I said, no, I remember you holding me in the water, in the pool. And that's all I remember, is her holding me in the water in the pool. And she's like, that's insane. She's like, yeah, that's all I did with you there, because we were doing the diaper dunk. You were 6 to 8 months old. I was like, stop it. I don't know how I have a memory of 6 to 8 months old, but apparently I do. And so those stupid things we hold in our heads, Mr. Super.
Right.
Our brains are amazing things.
Oh yeah.
Our minds are amazing things. They hold the strangest things.
Well, I don't believe all our memories are stored in our meat brain, though. I think it's just a transponder.
Oh no, I have to agree with that, because I can't tell you how many memories, like strong, concrete memories, are triggered. Like our memories are triggered by sound,
and
taste,
sense,
scent.
and lots of other triggers. Yeah.
The scent is the number one for me.
Yeah.
I smell Noxzema, I instantly think of my first boyfriend in high school.
I smell crayons. I remember Sunday school in the basement of the particular church I grew up in. You know.
Can I throw one better in there for y'all?
Yeah.
It's an actual situation that happened. It's a little bit of a story, if you don't mind, but it's not a long one. Okay, so this happened a long time ago. Okay, maybe 9 years ago. So I'm sitting there and I'm listening to my headset, and I'm thinking, okay, I think I'm in the mood for 70s music. So the whole week I'm listening to nothing but 70s music,
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, my girl was like the girl that I was with at the time. I was with her, and I was married, pretty much. And she said that I know a friend that's going to take us somewhere, and I never met this person before. So anyway, long story short, we met up with the guy. He took us somewhere. We're traveling. Long story short, we end up at this place, and then I get out the car. I walk to the gate, and it looks like I'm walking into an amusement park that's really like in the straight out the 70s. Like everybody was dressed like it was the 70s. The way everything looked like it was from the 70s.
Mm-hmm.
But it was in modern times. Um,
Mhm.
have y'all ever experienced anything like that?
Like an entire
No.
set or scene that seems completely time shifted.
Well,
Not
if you
so.
feed your yeah, yeah, if you feed your, let's say you feed your brain something, and then now it's manifest, and you're now within it, and you're conscious of it.
Well, I'll give you one example that happened to me. This one blew my mind, and like looking back on it, if it happened like that again, I would act differently. Like I would have pursued it to find out, like to get to the bottom of it. So I go for a drive in my car just to blow off some steam. And I reach for the radio in a 20-minute little just driving around town. Reach for the radio 2 or 3 times, and every time I stopped myself, like, no, I really don't want to hear music, but I couldn't get a song out of my head, and it was like a song from my youth. So I started singing it out loud, and I could not shake this song. So I'm singing it and singing it and singing it. Finally, I stopped singing it at a stoplight, and a car went to pull up beside me, and somebody else like cut in their way. So they ended up window to window with me at the stoplight. The person behind them was playing that song at full volume, like so they was dancing. Their whole car was dancing with that particular song. And looking back on it, I think they were meant to end up window to window with me, and like I was supposed to meet that person. That was a sign I should have followed up on. Like, hey, I know you don't know me, but I think we should talk. You know?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, as of recently, let's say I'm holding my phone, and then here's another one for you. See if you experience something like this. I'm holding my phone, and I have my finger over the screen, and then a window or an option opens up, and I didn't even press it yet.
Wow.
That's weird. I've been actually having those experiences.
Oh, really? You've been having those experiences too?
Yeah, like my screen has been acting crazy. Like it will touch things. Like I even saw the bot like on the iPad. There's like a line that comes up when you hit the physical button on the iPad. When you like hit the volume up and volume down,
Hmm.
and I watch the volume go all the way down. I'm like, I'm not even touching it. I don't know what's
Mhm.
going on there.
This one time I was holding a remote control, and I was palming the remote control, so the buttons were at the top. So I'm looking at the remote control, and I'm thinking to myself, man, it's amazing how they make these types of devices where it controls the TV set without wires being connected, to both devices.
Right.
And I'm thinking that next thing you know, that I had the TV off at the time. Next thing you know, it just comes on. It just comes on, and I didn't even press it. Oh man. So then I made sure that I'm sure of what I'm viewing right now or experiencing. So I did not move when the TV came on. I didn't just jump and throw the remote somewhere out of surprise. I stayed still to be sure. Like, okay, yeah, I'm not pressing any buttons. The buttons are at the top. So it's just like, how did the TV come on when I was thinking about it in that
Right.
way?
Yeah, dude.
And I don't. Again, that was a physical button for me, like a physical button on the top of the iPad. Number one, I don't use my hands. I use a stylus to actually touch the screen. And number two, I was nowhere near the button. I don't understand, but I swear my iPad is hacked because I've had games like you know those like solitaire games that are like tri-peaks where you like you have the in the deck you have like a king, right? And then the cards that are laid out in front of you, you have to choose either a queen or an ace, the card below or above. It started playing the game for me. It picked like two cards, the right cards.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, yeah, I
weird.
remember you telling me that. That's wild.
Yeah,
So
that's
I met a girl named Ashley, and it was kind of no big deal, but it was like a friend of the family or whatever, and we kind of hit it off, had a good time. From the day that I met her, this is a persistent one. For months, every time I would look at my text app, it would come up with an advertisement for Ashley Furniture Store.
Oh,
No,
that's
I never
weird.
saw the ad before, and after like that persistent months of that, I've never seen it again since. But I mean, it's not a coincidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It just put her name in my face every time I looked at that app.
that's strange. Well, we have strange things happen all the time. Like on Hero's show, we were showing something about Whoopi Goldberg, and how did when I mentioned Whoopi Goldberg, how did you describe her, Mr. Super?
I like the whoopee cushion. Now I can't think of anything else.
No, you made a noise. You made a noise.
Oh yeah, what did I? They can all, I guess, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
He didn't know that we were talking about the fact that she passes gas all the time on air.
yeah, yep, right.
But he made the noise.
Perfect.
That was amazing. Oh,
Man.
oh, Jackie, no, I'm not saying it's God. I'm saying I think someone's hacked my iPad. That's what I'm saying. That they're in there. So
I
yeah.
have another. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. My
No,
bad.
go
My
ahead.
bad.
Well,
No,
actually,
you
wait.
first. You
Before you
first. No.
start propagate,
All right.
Mr.
Cool.
Super, would you be a dear, please, and get in the Flickr and pull up the Presto Magic folder that we were in the middle of showing?
I don't know. I haven't even looked in private chat, but
Oh, I didn't send the links,
I was just
but
gonna say I don't know which ones are gonna be there, Sandy. There is one there.
that might be it, actually.
How would I know? I could give you the numbers or something. I don't know.
Can you open it in another tab?
Of course
Let
I
me
can.
see. Let me see.
Bringing it up. If it will.
But propagate, while he's doing that, what were you going to say? I'm sorry.
It may have timed out because it says about blank. That's not a
Okay.
good thing.
Probably because Hero already opened it. I'll get a new one. It's okay. Propagate, what were you saying?
Oh, you can't find the link. You
No,
don't see the
it's
link.
okay.
No,
Don't worry.
they time out or expire or whatever.
Oh, I see.
Like,
Timed out.
yeah, like I was saying, it's all right. What were you going to say when I asked you to wait 1 second so I could have Mr. Super do that?
Oh no, I was just gonna just throw in another jib there. Like
Yeah,
manifestation or whatever.
yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say when you brought up the Home Depot on my stream recently, when I was so surprised about the coming back, for me it came back, you know. Um, Not too long after that, right where I was speaking to you at in the location, someone put a paint can across the street, and the logo was facing towards me, and it said the Home Depot on it. I'm just like, what? And then not too long after that, someone I was outside. Someone was passing me. And they were talking on their phone loudly. And then when they passed me, they said, "Oh, you get it at Home Depot." I'm like, "What's going on here?"
We have a major problem. Mr. Super, I'm going to email you a photo that I'd like you to share. Is that okay?
Do it. Yeah, propagate. Whenever you join a stream like this, you don't whatever was in the private chat doesn't you don't get it, right? So or if you drop the stream, you lose all of that. So when I came in, the private chat for me was fresh, blank.
Mhm.
And then she had dropped a link in here, but it expired, so I couldn't use it.
Oh, it didn't expire, Mr. Super.
No? Worse?
I just sent you a photo. Which I'd like you to share with the chat.
Watching email. I don't see it yet. There it is. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is the title, yes.
There you go.
So I'm trying to open the folders up and we're getting bad panda. We're working on the problem.
This is Flickr. Yeah.
This is Flickr. Oh wait, I think we have. Oh no, we have Curiouser. Every time I think it's Jeremy coming back. First it was Mr. Super, now it's Curiouser. Let's take it down from the stage and add Curiouser too. Hello, Curiouser.
Hello, everyone.
Hi. I don't know why every time you join there's an echo for me.
Oh, no.
It's good
Oh, it
now.
just went away. No,
Leave
it
and
goes
come
in and
back?
out.
Huh?
I'm explaining to Mr. Super that the echo goes in and out, and out. So,
I can leave and come back.
it's okay. Right now, it's all right.
I'm not going to stay long.
So, how are you tonight?
Okay, I just briefly wanted to ask you, Sandy, if you could show the pictures of the residue of the traffic lights.
I can't get into Flickr right now, so I actually can't.
Yeah, you can. I got it. I got it up.
Oh, you got it. Oh, it's back. Okay, but where are those residues? Curiouser.
Hi, Curiouser.
Hi.
And,
What do you mean,
yeah, I
where
wanted-
are they?
Where
I
are
was
they?
hiding.
We already showed them a while ago. Where are they? We showed them last week.
I put them on in Messenger for you, personally.
Okay, you know I can't present, though. I got to send them to Mr. Super.
Okay.
Hold on
Yes. If
one
that's
second.
possible. Yeah. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yes, happy Mandela Days and Merry Christmas. I'm
I
a little
should
worried
say-
about Jeremy.
Happy holidays.
Okay.
How are you, Curiouser?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. I have a suggestion. Do you have earbuds or headphones on?
Let me see. I don't, honestly, but let me see if I can find some.
She
Yeah,
hasn't done
yeah.
shows in a while.
Do you have us coming through your speakerphone?
Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't. I don't actually have headphones that fit.
Okay. And you
It
have
sounds
Oh,
you have
they
us
don't.
come.
I
It
don't.
sounds
I'm
right though
sorry.
now. Kind of.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Does it sound really bad?
It's not too bad. Just a little echo.
Do you have us
I'm
come?
actually worried that Hebrew lost his internet as well. Or his power went out. That'd be worse. I hope not.
Right.
Why?
Because he just abruptly cut out and has not returned.
Oh. Oh.
But Mr. Super, would you
Yeah.
mind going to your email to get Curiouser's residue that I sent you? Joe Bloor, hello. I haven't seen Suso in a while.
You're gonna have to mute me if this has got audio.
It doesn't. It's just a picture.
Oh, okay. Can you see it?
I can. I'm adding it to the stage right now. So if Curiouser, we can see it, but if you want to explain it.
Yes, this, if you zoom in, you can really see the traffic light.
I don't know if you can in the email.
Oh, really? You can't, can you see it?
Maybe
Oh.
control scroll. There we go.
Yay. Green on top.
Yep. And they definitely remembered it that way because the hoods are correct. Hello, Morgan. Good to see you in the chat. And there should be a second image there as well, Mr. Super. Oh, there's an arrow. I wonder if... There it is.
I'm going to zoom in.
Jeremy says, my computer crashed so hard. Well, come back in here. Mr. Super's here. You don't have to present. Yep.
Is this where you want to be?
Yeah.
Green on top, for sure. Which is stupid because is the turn arrow always at the bottom?
Yeah, but I do remember
So you have your
green on
green
top.
like this. It's ridiculous.
Here's
Yeah,
the
I
thing,
remember
though.
it used to be that all traffic lights were green on top. And I have a vivid memory of that. And a lot of people do.
I do as
So,
well.
This is
And
I
actually, I
remember
think
it
I think
changing, and now I'm like, I'm
What?
successfully confused as to which way it was originally, though.
let me
It
tell you
worked.
this.
I'm
The
confused.
arrow being under the red makes more sense because you should be looking at the red because you're stopped. And having the greens next to each other can be confusing. For
well,
the
anyway, I
with
remember the
arrow.
green on top. Thanks for showing the pictures.
Sure.
Like I
I
said, a lot of people remember the green on top. And
I am one of them. Uh-oh. I am one of them. Jeremy, you're welcome to come in on your phone. You don't have to present. And Morgan says, yes, I do recall that. You have flashing yellow arrows? I don't think I've ever seen that. I've seen flashing yellow full lights, but not arrows. All right, so we were. Can you just go right until I tell you to stop, please? Jackie said it was green on top, but I haven't seen that in years. Oh, back. I'm sorry. Left. You went fast. So yeah, we were here,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can go to the next one. We were at the part where I said I don't remember the X at all. It was Presto Magic, not Magics.
Mm-hmm.
And this is it, how it's always been. And the next slides are residue. So yeah, at the top, Presto Magics. At the bottom, Presto Magic with a C. This is all C residue right now. Presto Magic Precious Moments. Continue, please. Presto Magic G.I. Joe. Presto Magic in the early 80s. We can continue. So here's a whole blog, Fads and Fashions, Toys of the 80s, Presto Magic. Cabbage Patch Kids, Presto Magic Fun Time playset. We can continue. I don't understand, Jeremy. You should at least try. More Presto Magics. They're everywhere. Presto Magic is everywhere with a C. Hey, on the other hand, it's going to take a little more searching. We can go on. That's it. Just a quick toy Mandela for me. Is this a Mandela for you too? Let me know in the comments below. Next, there's nothing else there?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't upload them. Shoot. Well, you know what I'll do? The next folder I'm going to send you is a residue folder, and I'll throw them in there as well. That way, they're there for next time, and we can see them today. Give me 1 second. Let me get the links for you, Mr. Super. And guys, if you want to chat amongst yourselves for a second, go for it. Anything you want to talk about? Anything in the chat you want to address?
I could share a song.
Oh, I have specific stuff for tonight. But if you yes, would you mind sharing your new one?
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to do.
I'm gonna go now, guys. Thank you for having me for a little bit, and I'm gonna say goodnight.
Nice hanging out with you, Curiouser.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining for a few minutes. I appreciate it.
All righty. Good night, everyone.
Hey, Dave. Good to see you. Hillbilly Herb, welcome. Says Presto Magic's CS were awesome. Always wondered what happened to them. And if I can just get to my thing, really quickly, Mr. Super, while I get the links, is going to play us a song. Do you need me to mute you?
Can you mute everybody? It's a really short song anyway, so 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Yep. I'm just going to mute you, though, in case I'm not done getting the links. Then Propagate can unmute himself.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue Christmas without you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't mean a thing if you're not here with me. I'll have a blue Christmas, but certain. And when that morning starts hurting, you'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white. But I'll have a blue Christmas. But I'll have a blue Christmas.
You are
That was
unmuted now.
Nice.
That was so nice. I do have 2 links in there if you want to pull the first one up. It's harder to share from this end than it is like if I'm in the app. That's interesting. Why did that come up? Mr. Super?
I don't know. That's what I clicked on, the first link.
Uh-oh. I'm removing it from the stage. Hold on for a second. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go get the links from the app.
I
Because
could go
it's easier that
back.
way.
Maybe I clicked. We'll see.
No. If that's what came, that's in the folder, but it doesn't start with that, so it shouldn't have been that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that was there. I think.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. I was having issues with Flickr. That's why I decided to go to the app instead. Okay. Starting here. This is just residue if you'd like to go through it while I'm getting the other links. Yeah, no, that's not it. I gave you a new link. Yeah, sorry for the technical difficulties, everyone. Flickr
Now
went
I'm not.
down.
Now I'm not sure which link. There's 3 links now.
No, there isn't. It says starting here and then a link. There should be 4 links in there. Starting here and then a link. That's
Like
it.
that one
That's
better?
the folder. That is the folder. There we go. So really quickly, I want to explain this one because this isn't about a logo or a residue. I just thought this was funny. So this is my local hospital. When you're sitting in one of the ER rooms, like everything's like medical stuff. If you zoom in, it's like tissues, washcloths, all sorts of stuff. And on the other ones, like if you go down and look, non-breather, urine cups, and then you have Christmas trees. I don't understand. I just wanted to show that to you. I don't understand, but it's there. All right, this I need to explain. Not the Carpenters. So we covered a show called Goodnight Beantown. And on the wall was a map where South America was east of Florida. Well, Superman's standing on the globe in this ad. However, I turned it to how North America is. Can you zoom in on the top left so I can explain this better? I'm sorry. Please.
I'm going to be away for a second.
Okay, so North America, I have positioned it so that it's facing up and down, like we're used to looking at it. Okay? So Florida is positioned where Florida is on a map. This is actually showing South America curved up almost to Florida in this 1950s or 60s black and white ad for the comic. I wish I could draw on it to explain, but that is the worst. That is so far up. It's almost like the bottom of South America is pointing to Africa. Propagate. Do you see what I'm talking about? Am I making sense here?
I'm not familiar with the geography changes, but I'm listening though.
Okay. So South America, many of us remember all of South America being directly below North America on the map.
I do.
Yes. So this image, are you back yet?
No, I'm another minute.
Okay. This image shows South America sideways. Like if you took South America and turned it counterclockwise until the tip of it's pointing to the number 3. That is how it is positioned there compared to North America. Maybe number 4. We'll say 4 o'clock. It's in the 4 o'clock position. So yeah, it's definitely not. It's definitely not where, like, it's not even just to the east. The Panama Canal in this image would be going north to south, almost. Almost straight up north to south. Oh, no, Mr. Super, go back. We're still in the other image. Yeah. I had you muted because of the coffee stuff. Also, the Carpenters, A Christmas, is all merged. Those are all the markups. I do have close-ups on the next slide, though. Now we can go to the next slide. So I think they were going for a sleigh design, which may explain the A being connected to the R and the H being connected to the A in Christmas. But I don't remember everything being merged like that. We did have this album. We had all of the Christmas albums. Christmas was huge. Christmas music was huge in my house. My mom and I and my sister my mom still does sing in the choir. But we all sang like school choir, stuff like that. Christmas has always been huge in my house. I mean, in a lot of Italian homes, Christmas is huge. And this was a nice cover. You opened it up. There was 2 records inside. It was like the thick sleeves.
I have a quick insertion, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
I just realized something. So you're always doing these streams, and you're always saying that you don't recall this, and I'm sitting back like, man, I'm not familiar with this. There's a lot of stuff, like I always said, to me it's new stuff. But then you said earlier that you recalled when you were 6 months, so maybe your DNA is being activated. Do you think it's a possibility? Like the DNA that we don't use, is that a possibility that it could be activated or something like that?
It could
Absolutely.
be. I mean, because everything's like your memories, right? And all of our memories, like things like this has a strong memory for me because Christmases were huge. You know what I'm saying? And it's possible. It's possible. I mean, there were just, I don't know, everything. It's just strange, some of the things that you remember. Like, I'm going to be covering Frosty the Snowman again. And I know people hate color changes and stuff like that, but it's still different from my memory. I got to bring it up.
Yeah,
And
you have a lot that you recall. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry. I was going to say sorry about that. You have a lot that you recall. I mean, it's even more than what Moneybags, I believe, does. I think.
well, it's also because, you're hearing everything from my perspective. Like, I'm sure you guys recall things I don't. But you're hearing it from my perspective, the things that I recall,
Right.
So it's going to seem like I'm seeing more, but I'm sure other people are seeing more too, but I may not recall those things. I can't tell you how many Mandela effects people send me, and I have no clue what they're talking about. And I have to ask them to give me more information to research it, because I just
Well,
don't know it,
well, the ones that I've seen you bring up, and the let's just say like was it Donald Duck? I agree with
Mhm.
a lot of the ones that you bring forward, except for the ones I can't. I'm not familiar with.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, usually that's how it works. If we do remember it, 9 times out of 10, most people are going to say, because it is a Mandela effect. That's how I determine if everyone's saying no, and I'm alone on something, then maybe I am remembering it wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not below saying that. Like,
But when
maybe I'm
everybody remembers it wrong, but the same way, that's a pretty good indicator. Or when
Yeah,
you find,
that
like,
is.
you do a Google search and the name of the page is one thing, but everything that else that refers to it in the document is spelled differently. We see
Yep.
stuff like that all the time. So one thing I'd like to say, propagate, is I don't think that the scientific view of junk DNA has any merit at all. And I do think that we're being changed, like we're being prepped for what's to come.
Yeah. It only kind of makes sense, like we're evolving, like with us, the Mandela effect. It helps us to evolve, I think, in a way, and with that comes other gifts, I guess.
Yeah, there you go.
If I'm correct, I'm not sure. I'm just
Yeah,
guessing.
that's a good description of it, I think.
hmm
Fair
Because we're
enough.
training ourselves. Yeah, we're training ourselves to be more conscientious of things.
We're
Um,
also becoming aware of things, some of the fundamental lies, like they tell us that we have 5 senses. And I don't know if I asked you, propagate, how many senses do you think we have? Do you think they're accurate? Do you think they're anywhere close?
w- well, if you leave out the spiritual senses, I would say you're not getting close. You gotta bring those in as well.
That's what I'm saying. We have a lot more senses than with the 5 that they want to attribute, because those are all physical. But this, like I said, this place isn't just physical.
hmm Interesting.
I want to read the comment on the screen in case anyone remembers this. I will say I'm rarely affected when it comes to people dying. The biggest one for me was Bobcat Goldthwait, which was Goldthwait, not Goldthwait. His name is Goldth, Goldth, Wait now, and it was Goldthwait with a th at the end. So his name is different, and he died of a OD, and that's why he wasn't in the After Citizens on Patrol. He wasn't in the movies anymore, in the Police Academy films. And that's no longer the case. He is alive and well, and his name is Goldthwait. But Hillbilly Herb says my personal Mandela effect is that no one else seems to remember that Gary Oldman passed away. So do you guys remember that Gary Oldman passed away in the past? Anyone?
No recollection.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
honestly
familiar with.
don't.
I'm not familiar with who that is. Who's that, by the way?
He is an actor, and I thought he was. Now, here's the crazy part. I thought he was a different actor, but he's not. And I hear he's very like a loner. Like didn't he quit doing movies? Hold on a second, because I'm not done getting the links yet. Hold on one second. Is he
Yeah, I know.
retired? Hold on a second. I'm gonna look it up. He's retiring from acting. Said he doesn't plan to be active by the time he's 80. He's 64 years old now. Where, like, I have a specific. Gary Oldman was in The Fifth Element, correct?
I don't know, Sandy.
I'm asking the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Hillbilly Herb would know. Hillbilly Herb, was he in The Fifth Element? Like the guy with the weird hat? Yes. Yes, he was. Okay, I am thinking of the right person. Okay. He was the guy with the. Did you guys see The Fifth Element?
Yeah,
Nope.
I see that.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But if I did, it didn't make much of an impression.
Yep. The Fifth Element starred Bruce Willis and Mia Jovovich. Jovovich. I don't know how you say her name. It's one of them. And
Chris Tucker.
yeah, Chris Tucker and Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman was the bad guy. He had like a weird hat on his head. I don't know. I forget who he starred. I haven't seen the movie in years.
I'm not familiar with that person. If I watched the movie, I probably would. But that name reminds me of a Joel Osteen. You probably brought this up before.
Yeah,
Was it
Joel
always
Osteen.
Joel? Yeah.
Oh, Joel.
So it's
You remember Joe?
Joe?
No, I'm saying. I think
Oh,
you were gonna
Joel.
ask me. Do I remember Joel?
Yeah. Was that the original for you?
I didn't know who he was before that Mandela effect.
Oh, that's
It's the last
interesting.
name that changed from Olstein to Osteen, though, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm checking out the chat to make sure I didn't miss anyone. We can go to the next slide, though, please, Mr. Super. So I've got a weird one here. We have residue of high-ho silver, and below, check out the spelling of high, like hi-ho. Jeff found that Mandela effect. That high is now spelled like that in hi-ho, hi-ho. And there it's spelled there as well. H-E-I-G-H. Never. Do you remember hi-ho silver or hi-ho, hi-ho? It's off to work we go being spelled H-I-G-H?
No, none of that.
Yeah. All right, this one's going to be hard to see. Smokey is spelled wrong with an EY, but it's Smokey the Bear in this ad in Sears catalog. And We had yellow sleeves for Snow White, like I remember. And underneath, mirror, mirror on the wall. It says Snow White's the fairest one of all.
Boom.
Now, one of all is not residue. It was of them all. But mirror, mirror is the residue. And the yellow sleeves.
Like this one.
Red Storm remembers H-E-I-G-H-O.
Yeah, how does it go from Smokey the Bear to Smoky Bear? And people don't see that difference.
Here's a double dollar sign from after it supposedly went to a single dollar sign. And, I'm sorry?
Incidentally, on the dollar sign thing, we were always taught that the two lines were a very narrow U. In fact, we first started drawing dollar signs by drawing a large S and then drawing a very narrow, tall U through it. U.S.
Really? We weren't. We were taught just two lines.
So that's the reason behind the two lines. It's United States, U.S.
I think we lost Propagate and he just returned. Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
It's okay. And then we also have Donald Duck with white eyes, like I remember. Mr. Soup, are you able to zoom in on the men in the crowd below? Why do they have black noses? Does anyone know?
Why do they have what?
Why do they have like a black Mickey Mouse nose on?
Right. Yeah. All of them, right?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Like humans with black noses. It's the weirdest thing.
Dogman.
So here's just an ad in the TV guide for the Carpenters of Christmas. I remember Christy McNichol, but it's McNichol. And also, it's the cutouts. They're bothering me. I didn't see stuff like that back in the day in the TV guide. I just wanted to point them out. The cutouts in the A and the H. It didn't look like that for me. I don't know why the slide's green. Probably because I was doing it during Shifty Sunday. Next slide. Okay, so here is the K residue, Presto Magic. The only residue I found, but I only found it before we started the show. I only had literally 2 minutes. It's two people's profile names. So we have on an art site Presto Magic with a K, like Splatter remembers, and I am starting to see the K as well in my head. And next slide is a YouTube channel, Presto Magic. So just want to share that. Did I give you another? I did not. All right, so it's time for me to get. I have to go. Mr. Super and Propagate and everyone in the chat. We are going to take an 8-minute intermission if you need to heat up some coffee. So I can get so you guys aren't sitting here while I'm getting all the links for Mr. Super. So does that work for you guys?
Absolutely.
Sounds good.
Okay, so enjoy the Christmas music because we have a Christmas video intermission. Here we go, guys. We'll be right back.
Mutiny.
Close your eyes and wish in there. sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride in some Miss Fanny Bride. We'll see the by my side. My horse was leaning lame, misfortune seemed to slide. He got into a drifted peg and then we got upside. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. A day or two ago, the story I must tell. I went out on the snow, and on my back I fell. A jet was riding by, in a one-horse open sleigh. He laughed his little smiling laugh and quickly drove away. Oh, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Now the ground is white, going through the young. Take the girls tonight and sing the same song. Just get up and to play, 240 as a skate. Ain't you to an open sleigh? I'll take the lead. Jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
And we're back, and I have to say something after I unmute Mr. Super. Listen, Noise Guru, your name is Mandela for me, because it was one word, now it's two. I just got to say that. I even went back and looked at my chats. I always write it one word, and your name is always two. So I have to ask, did Noise Guru change their name? Because I remember it one word. What about you guys?
Nope, Sandy, I remember too.
You remember too. That's okay. Propagate.
I have to take a look at it.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I have to take a look at it again on the big screen. You have to give me a second, though.
I'm going to put it up on the screen for you now. It's a YouTube glitch, says Noise Guru.
Okay, so is he real about that?
I don't know.
It's a glitch.
No, he's always joking around, so I can't believe him. He's got to say seriously it is, and then I'll believe him. But I really remember Noise Guru one word. I really do. Does anyone else in the chat remember Noise Guru one word? Hello, Larry Schulte. Good to see you. My username is one word, Noise Guru. My name is Noise Guru, 2 words. So it's showing my real name instead of my username. Okay, maybe that's why. Because I have been seeing weird stuff. Like, for example, Jency, who I haven't seen in a very long time, was user VB like all these weird like numbers and stuff. So maybe that is where I was seeing Noise Guru one word. So like at Noise Guru one word. Okay,
Yep.
so maybe it's not a Mandela. Maybe it is really a YouTube glitch. Thank you, Noise Guru.
Yep. We have our answer.
So
Yeah.
so what's going on here is that we're all from different dimensions and we're existing on the same plane. Is that what's going on?
No, I think our consciousness is shifting between them.
Between what?
Timelines or dimensions, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, so you're saying the same thing I'm saying, or are you saying that we individually? Because you said earlier that we shift at different times.
Yeah, I think we do. I think we do shift. Well, not that I think I do. I know we do. I see people shifting at different times all the time. People will say they have a new Mandela effect for me, and I covered it 4 years ago, but it's new for them. And then there are people who say to me in my chat that I covered something years ago that I never covered before, and that's creepy. But I get it. The people telling me that aren't creepy. It's creepy to think that I covered it in another timeline years ago, and I have no memory of that.
Right.
That creeps
So
me out, but I have no memory of it.
so if they're saying you did, so maybe you're a different version of yourself. That's what I'm saying. Like, are we all existing on the same plane, and we're just from different realities or whatever?
I
It
don't know.
depends
That's
on
the
how
thing.
deep down the rabbit hole you go, because if you subscribe to the idea that our bodies have changed, because
Which
there
they
are
do.
Mandela effects related to the human body, what was I going to say?
We would have had shifted into those bodies.
Oh, I know what I wanted to say. There are things that they told us were going to be permanent, like the test that they gave us. I can't get a clear answer on whether that was a TB test or whatever, but it was like a 5-needle little deal, and it left a permanent scar. Some people knew it and had them do it like under their arms or whatever. Everybody I've ever seen that ever got that shot, it was usually on the left arm, up on the meaty part just below the shoulder, and a very distinctive circular scar was there. Ask anybody to look for that scar now, and it's gone. Mine's gone completely. Not only that, but like I have surgical scars and all sorts of other like little physical things that have just completely disappeared.
Yeah.
So is that a new body? How did a permanent scar heal? How did like surgery scars disappear? Right. So we have to figure: are we like? Is our consciousness jumping to another physical body in a different dimension? I mean, that it's on the table, right? We have to look at all these things because we don't know. Maybe we're never meant to know. But there are some things that, like this, that alone, what I just told you, that defies explanation because it's not just me. Ask anybody that had that permanent scar on their arm; they remember it from childhood. Ask them to look.
I need to see if my mom's is there because I distinctly remember my mom's.
Yeah, it's gone. Have a look.
I'm totally unfamiliar with what you're referring to when you say you get something. Oh, okay. And you're just talking about when you're a kid, you get the thing. Okay, yeah, I
Oh,
got you.
no. He's talking about a vaccine that they no longer give
Oh,
in
okay.
that form. It caused a
Uh,
huge circle scar on the arm.
Permanent.
oh, I see.
The MMR. Yeah, they used to get a normal needle now, but back in the day, it was this ray
It
gun
was like
looking
a
thing.
round circular needle with a ring of little needles on it, like they use for allergy screening now. Have a bunch of entry points, so it was like 5 or 8 needles or whatever it was in a ring on this thing. They pushed it in. Every one of those needles cut in, and every one of them caused a little micro scar. So the whole thing became a ring-shaped scar, very distinct. But they're
I feel
gone.
you, Qbert.
Hmm. Probably we are in another body, and that's my whole point. If Sandy is saying that she recalls, well, she did. She said she recalls the Home Depot, being on there since 2016. That's what you said, correct? Just want to make sure that's correct.
I'm sorry. What about 2016?
You said on the Home Depot. You said the.
Oh yeah,
It changed. It changed to the in 2016. But
for me, yes, I started seeing that. Yes.
for me, it's always been the, and it changed from the to no the, and then back to the again. So it's
Yeah,
like, okay, so
I'm with you.
everybody shifts at different moments. So she recalls it differently than me, but we exist kind of like on the same. We're communicating right now. You know what I mean? But we're
Yes.
from different. We're from different worlds or something. Is what I'm trying
We were
to ask.
I guess we were born in different realities. I don't know. I do know there's another person that has a memory like that on YouTube. I covered it. He remembers Cap'n Crunch originally. CAP''N originally.
Oh, sorry.
Then
about
he
that.
remembers it shifting to Cap 10 and then back to Cap'n. So he thinks it's back to his reality. Whereas for me, it's been Cap'n since I found out about it in 2016 or 2017, something like that.
Some of the things are really weird that flip flop, like Flintstones. If you go back, like people that spent a lot of time talking about it, all those videos while it was changed have disappeared. So people go back, like to look at their own videos on the topic, like, wait a minute, we covered Flintstones. It's back to Flintstones now. Let's go back and look at what we did. And it's all that banter about the situation while it was in place disappeared when it flip flopped back.
Yeah, I experienced that too a couple of times. Moneybags did a video on Victoria's Secrets, and then it changed to without the S, and now he's saying something totally opposite from what he was saying before.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what I remember on that one, but I have to address the chat first. Just give me 1 second, I'm sorry. So, first, Hubert says, Home Depot is in the TV show Breaking Bad with no the. It was never the Home Depot until recently for Hubert's. Okay? Also, Jackie, Lavera extended an olive branch, just please accept it. That's all I'm saying. No judging, everybody just get along, please. The Christmas show. Please, please, please. And Animal says, turmeric for me. That's how many flip-flops with turmeric and turmeric. It was never turmeric for me until Brian Stavely or Brian MacFarlane, one of them pointed it out to me, and I was like, oh my gosh. It was always turmeric.
Around 2016,
like
2017, something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's when it changed for me. And it's always been turmeric, and I still will always spell it turmeric. I'm not going to change with a lot of these effects.
Oh no, she extended an olive branch, Jackie. She said, hi, I'm Lavere. She introduced herself and said, let's drop it. That was the olive branch I was referring to. Sorry. It is American talk, I guess. It is. Is olive branch just American? Extending an olive branch?
I don't think so, because it goes up all the way back to scripture.
Oh, okay. A peace offering. Yes, thank you for putting in the better words for me. She extended a peace offering to you. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. There was something else I wanted to say, and I forget what it is. I'm sorry.
I'm with you, Propagate. We have more questions than we have answers. You know what I mean? Spitballing is a good idea, but these are things that you have to kind of work through on your own. Really, you have to take all the information and make of it what you will. I guess what I'm saying is other people's information or opinions of what is going on is probably going to be very helpful.
Well, I mean, for me, it kind of helps me to kind of understand what from someone else's perspective that is also an experiencer of it. Just to kind of map out what I got going here, you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
But I do agree with what you're saying. I do agree with that. But a lot of times I find myself recently, I'm like, okay, Sandy said 2016 with the Home Depot. That's interesting. So it kind of like, sparked my interest, and I just went further with that. So I have to ask more questions sometimes, and
Oh
kind of
yeah.
goes that way.
Oh sure.
Yeah. But what I want to throw out there is something I threw out here before on my channel, but I never get a response. Really, I don't think a lot of people are familiar with this one. So I work with a lot of stuff dealing with my volume, like sounds, do videos and stuff. So I'm always looking at the where it says volume on my
Mhm.
device.
Mhm.
It surprised me because it had an N in the word volume for a long time, and I knew that it wasn't like that before. And I'm just like, why is there an N there? Have y'all seen this before?
I've seen that spelling. It's like an old English spelling, but it always means book, right?
Book?
So when you're talking about the volume on an electronic device, that's always ended in an E and not had an N in it. But the spelling that you're describing, ending in an N, was an old reference to manuscripts or books.
Oh no, I never said it in. My bad. I don't think I did. I say it ended with an N? No, it
Yes.
was okay. My bad. VOLUMNE.
Yes, it's on the screen
Oh, it
for
still
you.
had an E on
Mr.
the end.
spelled it.
Yeah, so it has the E on it. So
Yeah,
I
no,
was
I've
like,
not seen it like that. No.
So it was like that for a long time, and then it went back to the way, like right now, is the way that it was for me. Forever.
Yeah.
It went back or something. But the funny thing about that, I'll say this and I'm done. Are y'all familiar with the Chuck E. Cheese change? It's kind of similar.
Absolutely.
So then they rebranded. Are you familiar that they
Yes, they
rebranded?
did. The company
So,
rebranded it.
so this is kind of the same as what I was saying about volume. It kind of flip flop. But with Chuck E. Cheese, it seems like a flip flop, but it's still technically Chuck E. Cheese's is just the name. They just changed the name purposely. It didn't Mandela
No, no,
effect.
no, no, no. You misunderstood. Let me explain.
Okay.
In my past, that first boyfriend that I think of, who wore Noxema, so when I smell Noxema, like he used Noxema, so I smelled Noxema, I think of him, right?
hmm hmm
He worked at Chuck E. Cheese. It was Chuck E. Cheese in my past, okay?
hmm
Then with the Mandela effect, it was Chuck E. Cheese's, and it was
hmm
always Chuck E. Cheese's.
hmm
And the current reality still states that it was always Chuck E. Cheese's until recently when the
hmm
company rebranded to Chuck E. Cheese.
Exactly.
It's
That's
Chuck
what
E.
I'm saying.
Cheese now.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm just saying
Yes.
technically it didn't supernaturally change. That's all I'm trying to say. But
Right. I
it's
don't think anything supernaturally changes. Like I said, I
well
think we shift to a reality where it's always been.
well that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm basically saying.
Yeah.
It didn't do that. It was the company itself. But that's what I'm saying. Isn't that kind of weird that they rebranded to what we recall?
Yes, actually, they're not the only ones that have done that. I have covered many that have. I say that I say, and of course, the company has fixed it with merging, with the name. It's weird, but it's almost like they shift to this like they'll shift and they'll be
hmm
like, that doesn't look right. We need to fix this, and they change it. So weird.
Yeah.
It's
But
all
this is
that's
not the
all
only
about
company that's done it.
confusion. Introducing another level of confusion to ones that like to draw too much attention or whatever. They muddy the water so much that you just move on to a different one.
Absolutely,
So
I
so
completely
that's
agree.
that's so can we top on that TOP? Can we excuse me. Sorry about that. My throat's kind of dry. Um,
Sure.
so who are the they that you're referring to? They have a whoever the
Well,
theys are. They they they
clearly,
have they they have powers to control reality, is what you're saying.
clearly, whatever we're up against is not uh, looking at the lifespan of a person. it spans multiple generations, centuries, and possibly much, much longer. So we're talking about old, ancient entities. When I talk about they, I'm talking about the evil ones that are driving this confusion, serving their father, if you will. So anybody below them, like that's a living, breathing man, is just subservient to something much greater than he is, at least in his opinion. You know what I mean? Like an ancient one, right? There are vile creatures here that absolutely hate us. And yet, it seems like they were involved in repopulating us here again. Like they need us for our creativity, and somehow energetically they may be siphoning off energies from us beyond the cash and the obvious, right? So some people would call that looshing, right? And other ways of harvesting us, let's just say. So we're kind of like a cattle crop to some very wicked beings here on this plane. You can close your eyes, you can pull the covers over your head and pretend that that's not the reality, but ask yourself, does it seem like we're surrounded by something loving or something vile that just like looking for an opportunity to strike?
Really quickly, Joe Bloor, we already discussed this earlier, probably before you got here. We agree with you. That's all. I just wanted to address the chat. Sorry.
I feel like
Yeah.
we're living among a death cult, right? They celebrate death. They thrive on death. They propagate death. If you look at the greatest cause of death, it's always been genocide. So death by government is what we're talking about, right? If there's not a war, they create one. So there's always a war effort to dry out the coffers and to amass the wealth on another piece of land that we can't access, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
So they rob us in the physical, but their plans are multi-generational, so far beyond what you could wait out to see what's going to happen next or get involved with or interfere with, because it spans many hundreds of years. They don't care.
And
So
interestingly, I just want to point out really quickly that you mentioned it's all about death. Even last night we had a Mandela effect. For those of you that didn't make the show, What Child Is This has been Mandela'd, for me at least, and for many of us, including Mr. Super. It was What Child Is This who lays to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping. I remember lays, and it's laid. Jesus is laid to rest on Mary's lap. And when I think laid to rest, that's what I think of. I think of death, dead. He's singing that Jesus is dead. I just want to point that out, that you're mentioning death. That everything's death. Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's a death cult. Yeah. You were going to say something, propagate.
well, regarding what she just said, I heard somebody on the stream. I'm not sure if it was this one or my stream. They said something in the chat. Someone said something to someone in the chat, and they said something about the Bible. And they said, well, it's because you're reading a whole different Bible, regarding shifting into a different place. So the Bible's going to be different too, I guess.
It is.
Yes.
It absolutely is.
This Bible is not the Bible of my past, of my original reality. And do I even know what my original reality is? This could have been happening my whole life.
Yeah.
And we just weren't aware of it until the internet. We don't know. I mean, I have found Mandela effects going back centuries.
Yep.
So this may just be the way reality works, which is even weirder and more terrifying to me.
So here's something to consider, propagate. It's not like flipping a light switch. Every version of the Bible gets affected differently. Generally, an effect will hit the King James Bible first and sometimes only. But if it's going to hit other Bibles, it tends to hit the KJV first. and then the NIV, and then the like the other more popular Bibles right down the line, starting with KJV, because there's a whole lot of KJV only people out there, so they get influenced first. But if you catch a change in the KJV and you go to the next versions, they're usually not changed yet. Like for instance, one of the newest ones is, you remember the bowls of wrath being poured out in the book of Revelations?
Yes, I think I do. Yes. Mm-hmm.
They're not bowls anymore, brother. They're vials now, but only in the KJV. You go to other Bibles, it's still bowls. So if you still want to see bowls, go look at your other Bibles, because your KJVs are going to say vials now.
But that's not always true. Sometimes the Catholic one is also Mandela the same way. I can actually check that right this second if you know the exact.
You can go to Revelations like 16:1, and it'll talk about the seven, what used to be the seven bowls of wrath, and it'll be the seven vials of wrath now. But
I'm going to type in. I went to a website that I'm familiar with. And I'm writing in 7 bowls of wrath, and I'll tell you if any Bibles still have that.
There you go. Check me. Never take my word.
Okay, so this is interesting. The NIV has 7 golden bowls of wrath in 15:7, and in 16:1 the 7 bowls of God's wrath.
Yeah.
In the NIV.
Yep.
In the New Catholic Bible, it's 7 gold bowls, not golden, gold, and the 7 bowls of the wrath of God.
Are we starting to see how shifty it is now? Wait till you get to the KJV.
I'm going the new KJV. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
King
That'll
James.
get. Yep. The NIV and the new KJV get affected next.
The New King James still has golden bowls full of the wrath of God, and the 7 bowls of the wrath of God. And then the KJV. Hold on, let me get to that. It's further down. Where is the KJV? All I see is new KJV. Where's my KJV at? There it is. I forgot I did it by search term. I have to change it to vials to find it.
Right.
There you go.
Same verses.
7 golden vials full of the wrath of God. And then in 16:1, pour out the vials of the wrath of God.
Seems like I was fairly accurate.
Hello, Jose, in the chat. Not lurking. Yes,
So
the new
I
international
grew up
version. Thank you,
KJV only, and I never remember seeing Saint or ST period in front of the books we call the Gospels: Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Look at the KJV now, and you've got a Saint in front of all of them. But
Saint,
only
yes.
Yeah, Saint Mark, Saint
Even
Luke.
in the Catholic Bible, yes.
Yeah.
Also, Euler Greg says something interesting. That's why so many people don't see them, because there are none. Now, here's the thing. How could some of us be shifting our whole lives? That would mean those people are not shifting at all. I don't think that's possible. I truly believe every single person is Mandela affected.
Yeah, I do too.
But yes, but I don't. Here's the thing. It's either one, they don't care, which blows my mind.
Right.
That's Joey. He just doesn't care enough. 2, it scares them, so they purposely turn away from it.
Yes.
Or
True.
3, they do not pay attention to anything. Like, they just don't notice it. They haven't found the Mandela effect that affects them yet. That would be the better way of putting it. They have yet to be
I think
exposed.
a lot of people, like, how do I explain this? When I was young, I had a photographic memory, so I could take an encyclopedia and absorb the whole thing. Hell, I did the whole set, and then I went to the collegiate dictionary and did the same thing. You know what I mean? So, like, I thought everybody's memory worked that way.
Mhm.
So I have that kind of like flashback memory, even though like I've suffered some traumatic injuries and I can't do that level of recall, and I can't read to get the input, so it's gone now, right? Some of it. But consider somebody that really had a poor memory and they just had to concede to themselves, look, I just can't remember shit. You know, I can barely remember where my car keys are and my own name, you know? And that's getting worse. It's getting exasperated now by people using devices and relying on everything
Yes.
to remember everything for you. You know, you look it up on Google and you punch a single button to call people. You just have to remember all those numbers and addresses and routes, and you know what I mean? So
I'm going to write really quickly just to show you guys, okay? Because if you call those numbers, please don't call those numbers. I'm not going to tell you area codes. But I had 2 phone numbers growing up. Now the second one was easy. It was 858-2323. But it was 858-0728. My grandparents was 949-9679. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could just 784-7376 was my best friend in high school. Like, I just know the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just come to you.
Yeah.
627-0368. That was the boyfriend in my freshman year of high school. So you just know the numbers, you know what I'm saying? And if you ask me to tell you either one of your numbers, forget it. No idea. I have no idea. If my phone, the memory was wiped, I would have to email you because I would have no way to reach you.
So my point was, if someone has conceded to themselves, they've given up mentally, they just don't think they can trust their own power of recall, then they're not going to, this isn't going to make a big difference to them. They're just going to take everything to them as muddy, right? But when you're sharp and you can look at an object and years later describe it in fine detail or draw it or recall every detail of a scene or, you know, a memory or whatever, you know, you shouldn't question your own memory. You shouldn't just be so willing to give it off. And if you go to think of something and you immediately see it 2 different ways, I call that the fork. You're looking at the Mandela fork. And it won't tell you which way to decide, but it will tell you that it's a shifty thing. You know what I mean? I can feel a Mandela fork. When you bring up a topic I haven't heard before, right away, I either feel a fork or I don't.
Hi, Travis Joe. Brother Greg says it's, what was he saying before that? Let's call him. Travis Joe 282. Oh, putting full phone numbers in the chat. Not good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see the. Hey, Tobin, good to see you.
So there may be a
Tobin
lesson
in a
in that. I
while.
mean, we all need to do things in our lives that do push our memory back into a useful state. Don't rely on Google for every answer. Go grab a book, look something up, do it the hard way. Act like your internet's down for a day.
I don't have that luxury.
Just saying.
I really
It's
don't have that
better
luxury.
to do it on a day when it's not really down if you really, really need it. You know what I mean? You know,
No, I mean, like, the only book I have, like, actual physical book I have is the Bible. That is it.
and that's not a terrible place to turn sometimes.
No, it's not. But I'm saying, like, what you were describing to do is beyond my capabilities, is what I'm saying, because I can't get anywhere.
Right. Well, look at that. What that's done to, you know, the control grid. If all our information is digital, think about how easy that is to change. That's, talk about shifty books. The internet can change anything. And then you think you have something free like Wikipedia. Go in there and try to edit something about flat Earth, and it'll flip and revert right back to whatever they want it to be. So you don't have any freedom there to edit on that platform.
Someone must have spoofed my IP address for it, because my IP address is banned from editing on Wikipedia. I tried to edit once. I've never edited. I'm banned.
On what?
On Wikipedia.
Oh, on Wikipedia.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tobin. I know. I'm just saying we missed you in the chat. We haven't seen you in a while. That's all.
Yeah, I wasn't
I appreciate
recommending
it.
Wikipedia to anybody for anything.
Oh gosh, no.
For the
I
record.
was going to say something. Yeah, free will. Willer Greg says there is a further explanation, but it's complex and has to do with free will and who has made the choice. Either way, but I do believe there's people out there who have not been exposed to the Mandela effect properly or at all, that may be affected, but until they hear the right one that affects them, they're not going to see it. Like you can
And then
present
they're
someone
going
10
to
Mandela
feel,
effects.
they're going to go through that thing that we did where they're going to feel like they're the only ones and they don't, they don't want to talk to anybody about it. So they're like imploding,
Yes. Hey, Travis Joe,
But
there's no need to be scared, and we've all made mistakes.
Go ahead, propagate.
but they have to be also ready, for what? Ready for what? Well, losing some of your friends,
Yeah, everything, kids. Everything.
your whole
Your
your whole
family.
life just different. So you got to be ready for all that too. So that's the part of it. I mean, that happened with y'all, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the first part's rough.
Everyone in your family thinking that she's the crazy one.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Things like that. Yeah.
So, Mr. Super, there are links, but what I'm looking at is something else, something we already covered. So it might be a different tab. I'm looking at magic still.
And Sandy, kind of off topic. You gonna show up tomorrow? You gonna be able to show up to the open panel on my channel?
I can definitely try.
Sandy, I need to know
Can't
which one of
guarantee.
these.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
There's
only
like
because.
four. There's like 4 links now.
All right. So after starting here, it's the second one down. We did the first one already, so it's the second one after starting here. And guys, I do have to announce again, if you'd like to leave a donation or a tip, please use the links in the description, not a super chat, because I'm not gonna get that till January. And Streamyard expires tonight, so tonight is the last night. We're gonna have these intros and backgrounds and be able to share to other channels. I also do not have access to my video editor without severe restrictions. So if you would like to donate, just please use the links, any of them, instead of super chat, because I won't get that till next month. No one has to donate. I'm just saying, if you do, please use the links instead of a super chat. But let me know, because if you do, I'd like to at least say thank you and put it on the screen instead, like super chat does. So yeah, Rumble, if you're watching on Rumble, I'm sorry. This is definitely the last one, because they're already telling me that the payment has been declined. But you can always come over to YouTube and watch the show. We're still going to be here. All right. I need to ask you about toy horses that you ride. I forgot to add that. These may not be Mandela effects. I was not born yet for a couple of, well, I say a lot of these. We're really only talking about 2. But I've never seen these before and wonder why they didn't keep making these when I was a kid. Oh, and Jackie, drive carefully, please. You said you're driving and you're chatting. That makes me nervous. Euler, before we go to the next slide, Euler Greg says, perhaps they are not allowed to see the Mandela effect because they are uncommitted souls, and the knowledge would taint their choice. That's a really good theory for that. I really like that. Because I believe
it boils down to you have to love truth for one thing.
you do have to love truth, yes. But I've always said this. I believe, not only do I believe that we shift timelines, not only do I believe that we're on an earlier version of Earth, but I believe that this is the ultimate fight. We are seeing the fight between good and evil.
Yeah.
And God is giving us the eyes to see the Mandela effect.
Yeah.
And that goes very well with what I say, Oiler Greg. I like that a lot. You must donut.
Those with eyes to see. Wise as serpents, gentle as doves.
Travis Joe, I hope you don't mean me. He said I would rather not talk to you for hours on end. We can go to the next slide, Mr. Super. Oh, not that horse, Hubert. That was, and not the rocking horse. I know a rocking horse. You haven't seen it yet. I believe, Dave, I believe you haven't shifted. It's okay to believe in different theories. It's okay. It's all good. I know there's like probably about 20 theories out there now. If you believe it's in quantum computers causing this, or CERN, or simulation theory, or whatever, that's fine and dandy with me. You can believe whatever you want to believe. So these are the yes toys, the toys from my reality that I do remember. I may not have owned all of these, but I knew they existed. I have seen them in catalogs, photos, movies, TV shows, or actually used these. Next slide, please. Mr. Super, are you there? So if you remember these, like I do, just say yes in the chat, okay? If you don't remember something, please tell me what you don't remember of these. I'm just curious. I remember hobby horse, which is the horse head on a stick, rocking horses, spring suspended horses, which I used to have. That's the Wonder Horse in the top right. That's just the brand Wonder Horse. They had other names, but it's like the horse that you put, you would bounce on. The springs held it up. Horse head pogo sticks. I never had one, never tried one, but I have seen them. They look just like the hobby horse, except it's a pogo at the bottom. And the mechanical horse rides at the grocery store. Like a horse that moved when you put a quarter in it. Those are the ones I remember. And those like rolly things that are pictured for kids. And the weird rocking horse, but the thing that you sit on and just push your feet to move it. I remember all of that. You guys remember them as well? Interesting. Hubert remembers the rocking horse. He doesn't remember any of the others. This is why I asked. Lavira, you never have to apologize. And you never have to pay.
I've seen them all.
Thank you. You've seen them all. How about you, Propagate?
I'm just sitting here thinking, like, man, how do you know all this stuff? I mean, because a lot of the ones you bring forth, I'm just totally unfamiliar. Like, I've never seen or heard of this before, ever. Type of stuff.
Okay, that's why I show it. Noise Guru says, ooh, Wonder Horse was fun until the springs came off. Yeah, you agree. Wheeler Greg says, I also think my show might be a nexus point where all dimensions meet. So some are on the flat Earth and some are on a globe, for example, at the same time. That would be very bizarre. I would not want to be the center of all things. That sounds so strange. That's kind of
I have
terrifying.
a
Huh?
quick
Go ahead.
observation. The one on the upper right, the one on the I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry, the one on the upper right. I just want to get this before you go to the next one.
Yep.
The one on the upper right where it says Wonder Horse. Doesn't
Right.
that look
That's just a
familiar to
brand.
you?
Yeah.
Doesn't the font of Wonder, what does that look like to you?
Wonder Bread.
The font exactly.
Yep, it looks like Wonder Bread.
Exactly.
Mhm. I wonder if Wonder's the same. Except the font on the bottom is a different font.
Yeah, there's something else.
Mr. Super, are you here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you please zoom in on the Wonder on the bottom?
Yeah, I see it's different, even with my bad eye.
So there's a horse in the W. They made the W the actual toy, which is strange. Why? Yeah, that's weird. But it does look like Wonder Bread, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
We can go to the next slide. The Wonder Horse was outlawed, says Timothy James Stressen Reuter. I'm going to just say Timothy. Timothy says the Wonder Horse was outlawed. Let's see. All of them Splatteroo members. It's okay, Ryu. Yes to them all from Mandanimal. And knowing these things could also be age related. Like if you're younger than me, you might not remember them. Let's see. Dave says, I'm not old, you're young.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, this is awesome. Awesome possum.
What?
Wow, you're bringing back memories for me. Oh my goodness, I remember this.
The grocery store horse.
This is back when I was a back when I was a
Kmart.
kid. Oh my goodness, let me see this. Let me take a look at this. I forgot all about these. You put the
Kmart's usually have
quarter
them
in
all the
there?
time.
Oh,
Yep.
you took me back. I forgot all about this, man. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
They've replaced these with merry-go-rounds. Like Walmart near my mom has a merry-go-round that can hold 3 kids for the same price as one.
I forgot all about those. They used to be at the front door at the grocery store type of thing.
Yep.
At least for,
The horse head. Hubert says the horse head on a broomstick is a huge sport in Germany. I know. Isn't that crazy? Hobby horsing as a competitive sport. Makes no sense. All of them horsies. Yeah, I remember them all, says Hillbilly Herb. Let's see. Herb. Maybe the name. Says Ryu.
the
I know
horses
many
here look
people
kind of
like that,
creepy though.
Travis Joe. But
Don't
when
they
they're
look
your
kind of
family,
creepy
what
from
can
this
you do?
angle?
Yeah, this is the Sears catalog.
It does
Did I
look kind
read
of
the
creepy,
last?
like
I didn't read the last slide. Did I? Yeah, I did not read it. Hold on. Now we move on to toys that may be Mandela effects. Toys that may not have been sold in my timeline. Or, like I said, they may not be. They could just be toys that I am too young to remember. Yes or no? Do you recall a rocking horse style toy? I don't know why I put we with 2 E's. Love autocorrect sometimes. That we pedal operate. I shouldn't say we. That they would pedal operate, and it moved freely. I don't even know what I'm saying. Do you guys remember a toy horse that was pedal operated and moved freely around? It was not confined to springs or a base. Yes or no?
No.
Yeah, that was my my ex-wife. No, I'm joking. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad joke. Sorry.
That's
No,
funny.
I don't recall these.
I said Timothy James Stressen Reuter, and he said, and then I, was worried I said the name wrong. It's Tim Ockman, and he said I said it right. All right, let me get to. I'm so far down. All right, so Mandanimal is a no. Tobin is a no. That's not how it works, Jackie. I don't know if that's.
No.
I'm looking for yes and no's. That was crazy trying to give a bit to Sandy. If it worked, let me check. It did. Thank you so much, Lavira. Hold on. We need to do something. 1 second. I really have got to switch for next week. I have to switch. So I don't have to do. Oh, we can't see it anyway. That's great. Okay. Give me 1 second. I have to do something. First, I have to write. Then I have to put it on the chat. And then I have to say, thank you so much, Lavira. I'm going to make a better thank you than that. A little bit longer. But thank you so much. And thank you for letting me know. I am also going to get the banner going. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have thank you. This way it can stay on the screen the whole show as opposed to a few, like, I think, how long is it? Like maybe 5 minutes tops? Right?
What?
When there's a super chat. I think they keep it on the screen 5 minutes.
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, I gotta edit this a second. I missed an exclamation point. There we go. So now Lavira's name is on the screen the whole show. Thank you, Lavira. She says, absolutely, you're the best. I love your thoughts on the Mandela effect. Oh, thank you. I love you being here. I know whether Greg says, thanks, Lavira. Cheers to you. Jackie, please let me know how it's different again.
I am running out of steam, Sandy.
Oh, we got to get through these then. So everyone, I think we had all no's. We can go on. Yes or no, do you recall pogo horses? A four-legged pogo stick that you bounce around the neighborhood on. Panel?
No. Hard no.
Propagate?
I'm not familiar with this.
So these are the pogo sticks I have seen. I've never used it, but I have seen them.
Mhm.
I'm asking if you remember a four-legged version. And Hubert says no. Herb says no. Negative for Euler Greg. Michael Fontaine, do you remember the ones on the screen or a four-legged ones? I'm talking about a four-legged one. He said, yeah, I remember them. Tobin is a no. Mandanimal is a no. The R being reversed is a Mandela effect for us, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Jackie. I'll check it out after the show. Michael Fontaine does remember the 4 legs. We can continue. I have never seen these horses and horse and buggy toys. Have you? So now you're seeing the actual toy. Yes or no? These moved by children pedaling. And if they just pedaled with their left foot, it would turn left. If they just pedaled with their right foot, it would turn right. They needed to push down with both feet at the same time to go straight. Do you recall this? I do have a video of someone moving it on the next slide.
Absolutely not.
Mandanimal does remember these. Ann Gaynor, thank you so much. Hold on. While you go to the next slide and play the video, I'm going to update the banner. Ann Gaynor just gave a donation. I have to say thank you really quick.
Hi, Ann.
1 second. Thank you, Ann.
Nice.
I have to turn the ticker off to edit it. And it's good to see you, Ann Gaynor. It's been a while in the chat.
From
Hey,
1950. I remember when I was a kid, these were at Marshall
Oh, you can play it, Mr. Super. It's okay.
Fields in Chicago. All you do is watch the action. You press down, the front feet go forward, and it just goes along. Look at this. And then if you press right, it steers right. If you press left, it steers left. From 1950. I remember when I was a kid, these were at Marshall Fields in Chicago. All you do is watch the action. You press down, the front feet go forward, and it just goes along. Look at this. And then if you press right, it steers right. If you press left, it steers left. From 1950.
Yeah, I've never, ever seen those before.
No.
And I said to myself, why didn't they continue making them? You know, like that's, I mean, not in that format with the metal and everything, but yeah, 1950 Mandanimal says, yep, the 50s. You can go on. And here is the, what happened to that picture? Guys. Oh, Mr. Super, I need to email you the picture. That's insane. Oh my gosh, that's insane. All right, well, there's a drawing of the toy on the left. I can't believe, guys, are you seeing that? Is everyone seeing this?
The rainbow colored thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing it.
Because it did not look like that at all. At all. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to, I'm emailing. Oh my gosh.
Everything's going rainbow, Sandy. You knew it.
Yeah, but that went rainbow since I made this presentation.
Yeah. Happens.
I'm going to send you. I'm emailing you. I am going to email you this picture right now on my device. Give me a second. I have to go to my pony folder.
Oh, that's deep,
Would you
Sandy.
mind
That's
please going
deep.
to your... I know, I'm freaking out. Wait until you see the picture I'm looking at. Mr. Super, please go to your email and share this photo, please. This is insane. Oh my gosh. It did not look like that when I made the slide. You have to believe me. So I want you all to see this. I just emailed it to him. So please remember where the head is and the body so you know that it's the same picture. It's the same picture. I didn't do anything to this picture.
Are you kind of like shaking a little bit?
I am. I'm so shaken. You have no idea.
Yeah, that's how I felt
Oh
with
my
the
gosh.
Home Depot.
That is what I put in the slide. That is what I
Mm.
put in the slide. I cannot. Oh my goodness.
So you didn't run it through any type of processing?
No, I didn't do
Mhm.
anything to it. I just threw the picture into the slide and hit save.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
yeah. You didn't put no effects on it or nothing, huh?
I did nothing to it. I didn't even
Huh.
crop it.
How did it get the green border?
Oh, the green border is me. That's the slides. I dropped into the slide.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
But I didn't
You
do
dropped it
anything to
there.
the photo. I didn't crop it. I didn't alter the color. Nothing. I did nothing to
That's
it.
crazy. That is crazy. You should clip
Look
this and use it as a
down here.
short.
It's like transparent, like it's cloth, all ripped apart. It's crazy.
So at 2:20:40 is when you came to this realization in your stream.
Correct.
2:20:40 is the time frame. 2:20:40.
Correct.
You
I'm
gotta
actually really quickly
just to
going to
let you.
check my slide on my in my No, it's like that on my slide in my album, in my photo album. It's like that.
Oh,
Stop it.
it came up like that in your photo album.
Yep. The actual slide is different from when I saved it. Okay, so here is the four-legged pogo. This is the box. Now everyone, look at the red box on the bottom. I see the letter E, but that's a P. I just wanted to share that. But it says it actually leaves the ground, can back up or will turn, goes as fast or as slow as the rider wants. I have never seen this before. Doesn't mean it's a Mandela, but a lot of you have never, actually, I think only 2 people, or 1 person, Michael Fontaine, remembers this. Next slide, please. So here's a drawing of a kid on one of those walking horses that I have no memory of. They're pretty expensive too in this Sears catalog, $25.95. For back then, that was pretty expensive. This was the 1950s. Oh, that one's $12.98. So there was a cheaper one. Marvel the Mustang. Mobo Bronco. I think Mobo was the company. It does have a weird red bar. Is that a heart? Or is that the logo? We can go on, Mr. Super. Here's pictures of the horses that people are trying to sell today. Some you can't see the wheels. Maybe the wheels were removed. And others, the wheels are very prominent. Like for a kid who can't ride a bike yet, this would have been cool, like at 4 or 5 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
We can go on. And here's some more pictures of the pogo, 4-legged pogo horse. That just looks like an accident waiting to happen, in my opinion. And the next slide. Now, like I said, the Pogo Pony I just may have not seen because I was too young. But the Pedal Pony and Buggy, they're still sold today. So for those of us who have never seen it before, they still sell them today. You can get them brand new, not made out of metal. They're made of plushy material. So I think it
Wait,
might be a
wait, what?
Mandela.
Wait. You said
Wait, what?
okay, wait. You said they're made of. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry. You said they're made of
Okay.
fleshy material.
No, plushy. Plush, like a teddy bear. They're soft.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm
It's
sorry
okay.
about that. I thought you said fleshy.
It's okay. No, it's all right. Are either of these new for you? Please let me know in the comments below.
Woohoo! We made it.
To the end of one presentation. We still have. You know what? Propagate. Would you like to try to share one since Mr. Super is about to drop?
I need to
We
drop.
did 2 shows tonight.
And more.
Yeah. Let me see.
And more. So that would be the after starting here. It is the 3rd link down that we are on. And you would open it in a new tab, correct, Mr. Super?
It will automatically if you click on the link. It'll open
Sometimes
it.
you have to, it depends on how your computer's set up, how your browser's set up. You might have to right click it and open it in a new tab. And then there's a present button, and then I believe when you hit present, it asks you which tab you want to share. Is that correct, Mr. Super?
Hit share screen after you hit present. You can select the screen that you want to share. Look in the bottom left corner of any box that you're in for an option that says share system audio. You want that selected, and by default you should be doing share tab, not share entire screen. That's the default choice, so that shouldn't be a problem. Just select your tab that you want to share and hit share.
Yeah. I think the reason why I was saying earlier, I might have to do this on another day because my computer is moving slow. I'm trying to get there now, but my computer is moving slow right now.
That's okay.
So I need a computer. I need a computer in order to access those features, right?
Correct.
Okay. I can't use my phone.
No. You could
Yeah,
use
that's
your
what I
phone,
figured.
I could use it.
No.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to do it now. My computer's moving slow. I have to clear out my computer a little bit.
That seems to be everybody's problem.
Yeah.
That everybody, the devices just don't have enough space,
Yeah.
especially doing
My
this.
yeah. It's showing that all my space is taken up, but I don't have anything on here that's doing it. Have you
And
ever
animals,
experienced that?
Yeah, but usually the fix for that is you have to shut Chrome down, give the system a minute, and then restart Chrome, and it'll be much lighter on the resources, but that wouldn't work now because we're already online, and that would take you out.
No, I'm talking about have you ever had the C drive full, but there's nothing on your computer that's doing it?
Oh, your drive is full. Yeah, you might have a
Yeah.
rogue
there's nothing on the
program just
computer causing it to be full.
Right. I don't have any videos saved and nothing, anything like that on there.
No,
You should
I've
be able
never
to
had
just
that.
browse through with the File Explorer and see what files where they're happening.
Yeah, I did that so many
Where's that?
times. Yeah, so many times I did that and clean it out. It only gets I only get a little bit of space, but it's showing as full pretty much, and yeah, it seems to be a common thing that happens. I guess I looked
Yeah.
it up.
Ryu says defragment. I would say reformat.
I knew how to do open up a partition like another drive on the I forget how to do it. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. Reformat. Well, reformat the C drive.
Mm-hmm.
But you could lose data that way, I think, right?
Oh
You
yeah.
definitely will lose data, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say back it up on another drive and reformat the
Yeah.
drive. That would be the solution.
The thing is I run
Something's on
my
there that's taking up space that it shouldn't be.
yeah. Then if you're using Firefox, that takes up a lot of space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Herb says, search the drive by size. There could be some giant cache files that you could just dump.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I did that, and it
And
shows
Ryu
it's Firefox.
Yeah, hidden files as well that you may have missed.
Oh, hidden files, yeah. Let's see.
And Noise says, get a USB drive and plug it in.
Oh, maybe I
That
could
costs
access it on
money.
the computer. Oh, you don't have the link up there no more. I can't click it. That's what it was. Okay. And the you don't have the link pinned. I was going to try to get on Streamyard and share the link.
Mr. Super, while he's trying to pull up a presentation, you want to pull up the next one so the chat isn't just waiting?
Hello, could y'all hear me?
We hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good. But yeah, if
He
you want to
pulled
wait
up
another day to
Frosty.
do that, no. Oh,
Yeah. Frosty the Snowman has been Mandela'd a couple of times. First, the song had some issues. Then he lost his scarf. His nose got a huge dent in it. And the eyes of Hocus Pocus the rabbit became pink and red. Now there is something going on with his mouth and hat and the song again. Go ahead, Mr. Super. Before I ask anything else, please think of Frosty the Snowman. I want everybody to picture him in your head. For those of you here for the live show, please describe Frosty in the chat. Just as quickly as you can. How would you describe Frosty the Snowman? We're just going to wait a second while they just type out really quick how you would describe Frosty the Snowman. And good night, Noise Guru. Oh, that is cool. Preliminal dozed off and was dreaming, and he heard Propagate and me in his dream. Pipe, hat, scarf. That's a perfect description. Thank you, Oiler Gray. Pipe, hat, scarf. How would you guys describe Frosty? Propagate?
how would I describe Frosty?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
What about you, Mr. Super?
Yeah, I remember from the song. I would just add the two eyes made out of coal.
Okay, so you have pipe, hat, scarf, coal, right?
And carrot nose.
And a carrot nose, which is now a clown nose with a dent in it. We have another
I was lost
description.
at the question.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, what was the
Yeah,
question
Prop.
on this one on Frosty? I
Just
Can you hear me?
describe, like, how would you describe Frosty the Snowman if you picture him in your head?
Oh yeah, he's right there. It was like a carrot there, and I don't know what the eyes were, but it was a carrot, right? Wasn't it in the middle?
Yeah.
Two eyes made
Yeah.
out of gold.
Yep, that's all I could
Um,
recall. And he had a scarf around his neck.
Okay. Mandanimal says black top hat, pipe, scarf, round red nose. Ryu says black top hat, carrot nose. Unsure of what I remember though. Sorry. It's okay. Splatter, corncob pipe, button nose. And 2 eyes made out of coal. Lovey Love, hey, says Frosty the Snowman was as fine as he could be, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal.
Right.
White with carrot nose, says Dave the Damo.
Ooh, button nose. And it says button nose in the song, doesn't it?
It does. And Ryagami says, was Frosty's nose stolen by Olaf?
Whoa.
Maybe. But we have talked about the nose being stolen before. Round white cartoon eyes with black pupils, says Mandanimal. Preliminal says Frosty had a carrot nose, blackish eyes, and a mouth and eyebrows. Hi, Mustard Seed. I know the answer and it freaks me out, says Kimberly F. Hello. And a scarf, says Preliminal. I thought the song always says a button nose, but carrot seems more right, says
Right.
Josh. Hey, Josh. A yellow pipe, says Preliminal, and a black hat.
Oh, yeah. you
I
had a
don't
point.
remember a carrot nose, says Mandanimal. All right. That's not the point. None of you said it. Keep going. Please.
Huh.
Next slide. I have to be honest. I know broomstick is in the song, but I have never seen Frosty holding a broomstick. This scene above is where he does in the original cartoon. Do you guys remember a broomstick? Like being like an essential feature of Frosty. You know, next slide, Mr. Super. I'll explain more.
So is
Maria.
Preliminal still trying to share? What's going on?
You mean propagate? No, he can't
propagate.
do it.
I'm
His
sorry.
computer's too slow.
Well,
We're going to skip. There's a rewind in there. We're going to skip.
What do you mean?
Slide, Mr. Super.
I think I recall this picture, but what was the broom used for, though?
Nothing. It's even weirder seeing the broomstick on everything. It comes with the action figure toy, too. It's on books, decorations, toys, games, everything. Is this your reality? Where the broomstick was equally as important as the hat and the scarf? Because it's definitely not mine. It's everywhere. The broom is always there.
Yeah, it would make sense if he was a witch.
Yeah.
Snowman witch.
Dual memory of the noses for mustard seed. Yep. Whether Greg
Or
says,
maybe
no,
he
I
just,
don't remember the
he
broom.
just likes to. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mandanimal says, not sure about the broom. You could be Ryu, but maybe not. I do have pictures of Frosty with a carrot nose, I think. Yeah, a little bit of the broom, says Lovey Love. Lovey Love says no. So now it's a no. I guess because it's everywhere. I definitely remember this broom, but only in the song, says Kimberly. Yeah, I remember it in the song, just not in images. Not sure in the broom, says Preliminal. The red nose is not accurate, says Lovely Love. No, the broom wasn't always there, says Mandanimal. Yes, the scarf is gone. Don't remember the broom, says Maria. I'm typing in my sleep, says Preliminal. Oh shoot, what is that? With the brooms, the Canadian, it's big in Canada. That Olympic sport where they gotta throw the thing, like slide the thing, and then use the brooms. What is it?
Curling.
Curling, thank you. And Kimberly answered it right below it. I do remember it, but not in everything. The broom is a short-lived thing. Okay, we can go on. Guys, I know it's going to be hard. I know some of you don't like these color things, but you got to answer this one, please. Frosty's mouth, red, black, or blue? What do you remember? And are you able to zoom in on just the images, Mr. Super? Like just the 3 images? Because the blue and the reds are dark. Oh, it's too much. You can't see them. There's the blue, there's the black, there's the red.
I will
And
go
there's the
for
red nose
black.
with the dent. Black for you. Okay, what about you, Mr. Super?
Black.
Black for you. The chat. Mandanimal, black. Lovey Love, black. Everjosh, black. Ryu, black. Kimberly, black. Maria, black. I am not trying, and I didn't do anything. The Mandela effect did. And I'm sorry. Can't remember, and that's okay. Black looks right, yes, says Ryu. Okay, we can continue.
Can't hang much longer, Sandy. Falling out.
I know, but the last one, I always save the best for last.
What are you talking about? A whole nother presentation?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the big
no.
one.
No, I'm not up for it.
All right, anybody want to jump in? You can.
Yeah, we need somebody. I can't do it. I'm done.
Yeah. If you said red or blue, no one did. It's both now. It's red and blue. Black is residue. It's not in the cartoons. Splatter, do you want to jump on and present? So black makes sense because he's a snowman. But in the first cartoon, it's dark red. I do not remember this. Next slide, please. And in the second, Frosty's Winter Wonderland, his mouth is blue. It makes more sense than red because I guess ice, but no, it was black for me. I still don't remember this at all. And what's even weirder is his wife, Crystal. She goes back and forth between red and blue. So in the top right, it's red. In the other ones, it's all blue. And it's not black or gray. It's actually blue. It's just some of the images were faded a bit. At night, it looked like it was more gray, but it was still blue-gray. They were just black in my path.
And like somebody's making
Splatter,
a
I'll drop.
smoothie there.
Yeah, he is making coffee, and I am going to send a link to Splatter in Messenger. Link sent.
Quick question, Sandy.
Yes.
Did you cover LinkedIn before, the company?
I didn't. Brian MacFarlane, I think, did.
Okay, what was the change?
The E.
Yeah, what was the change?
The E.
The E.
Being gone.
The
Right?
E's gone?
Isn't it Linkd? Let me look.
Linkd.
I could be wrong. I wasn't affected by it.
Okay.
No, the E is there. I'd have to ask Brian. I think it was Brian MacFarlane who covered it.
Yeah, because the way it looks now for me is just it wasn't that way before. Right now it's linked as in a link on online link, like LINKED and then IN LinkedIn. It wasn't that way for me before. It was like
How do
shorter.
you remember it?
That's the
Yeah,
thing. I
that's what I'm
don't
saying.
really.
I think it was the E missing for Brian, which would make it shorter.
Yeah,
Like
it was
Flickr is
shorter.
missing the E. I
Flickr
believe you. Yeah,
is missing an E.
yeah. So Ryu said LinkedIn, maybe with an apostrophe, 2 words. It's one word now. LinkedIn is all
Yeah,
one word. There's no space.
yeah, but Flickr never had an E though.
Right.
At least
Flickr
on
never
Right.
had an E for me.
okay, but it has an E
Let me,
now.
It does?
That's what I'm
it
asking.
does.
That's what I'm asking. Does it
Oh,
have
I
an
was,
E now? So
as far as I know,
No,
it
Flick.
never did. So I've never seen it with an E.
no. Flickr is Flick R.
Right.
I also want to point out that the North Pole was a red and white candy cane. Now it's red and yellow, and the North Pole sign looks like it was written by AI back in 1976. Like this was hand drawn, and it looks like it was written by AI. I just wanted to point that out. But that was totally a red and white candy cane. Now it's definitely gold or yellow, whatever you want to say. Give me the next slide. Yes, and the nose in the second one doesn't look dented as much because they made it a white dot, like a shine mark. So here's some close-ups of the crazy nose and the mouths being red and blue, and the broom. Also note the hat. We have covered it, constantly being different colors: green, gray, black. The flowers different colors: green, pink, white. Different size centers, small and big. The hat is a variation effect. You can continue, Mr. Super. There's more images. The top left, you can really see the dent. There's a line. So blue, red, blue, 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 red. Can you continue? Splatter is on his way, Mr. Super. Red, blue. These are figurines. Frosty's mouth is closed with the red with the white dot in the middle of the nose. With a gray flower with a big blue center. And Crystal has a blue mouth with a red nose. On the bottom we have blue. And then there's the broom scene again. Next slide, Mr. Super. What catchphrase? Finally, the song again. Yes or no? In Frosty's Winter Wonderland, they sing part of Frosty the Snowman in the beginning. Please fill in the blank, chat and panel. There must have been some magic in that old blank hat they found.
Top hat.
What do you remember? It begins with an S.
Top hat.
You remember Top Hat?
Yeah.
Interesting. Mandela remembers Silk. Lavera's freaking. It's okay, Lavera.
Holy shit, there's the
Repeat.
fork. It's affected.
Silk for Kimberly. What about you, Propagate?
First off, I didn't know that he even had a wife.
That was the second cartoon. Frosty's Winter Wonderland from 1976.
Mm.
Hubert says Silk. Maria remembers Top Hat like you do, Mr. Super. So does Lovey Love. Old
But I feel-
Top Hat.
I definitely feel a Mandela fork on this one, though, because Silk is kind of right, too.
Okay, so you have a dual memory on that.
Yeah, I feel a Mandela fork, yeah.
Moon Freedom's here. Hey! Are you freaking out because you looked it up? Or do you remember that? Tell me, Moon Freedom. Remember or looked up? I know other Greg says, don't freak out, Lavira. You are not alone. Top Hat sounds familiar on that part, says Ryu. You remember it. Hey! You're the only one so far. Just wait till they hear it. All right, next slide. Let's let y'all hear it, because I've never heard this in my life. I have the original and sequel cartoon. No, it should say watch. I have watched the original and sequel cartoons every single year of my life, and then some, so at least 50 times. I have always known Silk Hat, never a variation. So I am not from the Top Hat reality. There's always Silk Hat for me. Next slide.
Well,
Or when they placed it on it, it's some magic in that old straw hat they found. Or when they placed it on it, it's some.
okay, where are we, Smitty?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, can you pause it when it has the picture? Actually, you don't have to, because I'm going to have a picture on the next slide. Just listen and look and tell me if this sounds right to you. So it does for Moon Freedom, but I have never heard Straw Hat or seen a Straw Hat on Frosty in my life. Not once. I've seen this cartoon so many times. I've never seen that or heard that. Next slide, please. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, Moon Freedom. So I wrote, oh my God, there's the broom too. Do we see the broom? And why are his coal eyes red with white dots? Can we zoom in? Can we zoom in, please? So at least I think that's a carrot
Where?
on the hat picture.
This one?
Yep. There's a carrot. Why are his eyes red with white? And Straw Hat, never. Never for me. And there's a broom there. There's a broom. Also, I wrote never ever Straw Hat. And you want to know something that's been bugging me? I kind of remember Crystal in that Straw Hat. Not that one, actually. It was a warmer yellow and sat back and had a bigger brim than the top. Like it was like floppy. Like a floppy straw hat. Does anyone share that memory of the wife in the straw hat? Because the only thing I see her in anywhere is the mop. And just the mop. I remember a straw hat on her.
Where you
That's
at,
a weird
Splatter?
button.
Splatter.
Yeah, I don't know where Splatter is. I sent the link immediately.
I'm about to pass out.
Did they have a
Show or not, I got to go.
desire of being what do you call it, a scarecrow? Because it's like the straw hat, the broom, bristles. I never seen that before. The hat.
I've never seen it either. I never remember him wearing the straw hat, just the song says Moon Freedom. Yeah, next slide.
No, Sandy, I'm done.
Oh, in the middle of the presentation?
I told you, I give you like a half hour's notice, whatever. So
I think the next slide is the last one though.
hey, look at that.
Yeah. Are any of these Mandela effects for you? Let me know in the comments below. Lovey Love says, look, Frosty was single. Can I send it to your email? You'd have to give me your email in the chat. Oh wait. Did you send me your email in Messenger? I need your email, Dean. Well, thank you for your help, Mr. Super. I really do appreciate it.
No problem. Thanks for having me on.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for having me on. You're part of the show, Mr. Super.
Yeah. Like
Acting
family.
like you're a guest. Exactly.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Sandy. I just hit the end. I hit my wall. I gotta go.
I understand.
Help when I can, but I can't push myself into poor health over it.
No, you can't. I agree with that. Well, Splatter will be here soon, so please go get some rest.
Okay, see you guys.
Good night.
All right.
See you soon.
Yes, and yeah, I have to bow out myself. It's been, it's been lovely.
Okay. No problem. There's only one more presentation
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, I'll be listening though. But I had to
Okay.
prepare for the lay down myself. So, but thank you for having me on. But I'll still be listening too.
Okay. That sounds great. Hold on one second. Morgan, you're welcome to jump on. I gotta email you though. I'll email you when I email Splatter. Let me just say goodbye to Propagate first. Well, actually, Propagate, would you mind staying for a minute to talk, like do a shout out or something while I send the emails out?
Oh yeah,
Would
sure.
you stick around for just a minute to read, just so that they're not
Yeah,
sitting
sure.
some. Actually, you know what, Propagate? I have an
Mhm.
another 8-minute intermission I can play. So if you need to go, I'm gonna play the intermission.
Okay, sure. All right. Peace out, everybody, and thank you, Sandy. And yeah, if anybody can make the stream, if you want to make it, it's tomorrow, Mondays Mondays at 5 p.m. PST.
Yeah, if you want to text, well, I know you're gonna text me the Streamyard link, but even if I can't
Okay,
make it
yeah.
because my stepson's here, send me the YouTube link, and I will post it in my comment section for them so they can get to it easy.
Okay, for sure. I'll do that. Thank you so much.
Thank
All right,
you.
peace out.
Thank you so much for
All right.
being here. All right, good
Yeah,
night.
thank you for having me. All right, rock steady.
I'll see you soon. All right, guys, we are going to do an intermission so I can get these links out to Morgan and to Splatter, and we'll be right back. So enjoy the Christmas music while I do this.
Very merry, happy holiday.
take you back in time. All of our neighbors' twinkling lights, all of our youthful eyes so bright. We'd never seen the sky so wide. And I just want that winter feeling, very merry, happy holiday. Close your eyes, I wish it never goes away. All of our loved ones, and no one without one. Very merry, happy holiday to you. Do-do-do, da-da-da-da. And sentiment heaven fills the air. I want the biggest cup to share. Somebody's playing Nat King Cole. Make the season brighter. And Mama is hanging mistletoe. And we just want that winter feeling, very merry, happy holiday. So happy. the season. We all want that winter feeling. Very merry, happy holiday. Very merry, happy holiday. Very merry, happy holiday. Very merry, happy holiday.
Oh, I see me. Okay. It looks like I'm on. Sandy's not here yet. Well, what a
Oh, I'm
predicament.
muted. I've been talking. I'm muted.
Oh.
Hey, Splatter. Thank you for coming on. Yeah, Morgan, I sent an email to. Actually, I sent it to like 3 different emails that I had for Morgan. He's not here yet.
Yeah.
I did put links in the chat. Everyone, splatter, everyone.
Hello. I was having problems with my my passwords to get into Facebook on what you call it,
Messenger. Yep.
Google, on Google. 'Cause I don't use
Google.
Google. I don't use Google, so Google.
That's okay. You're here now. It worked.
Yeah, we made it. It looks like it. Do I load all these things or just wait for you to ask for them?
Oh, you can have them all ready to go. It's up to you. Just know that Bing Crosby is last.
I just got them in the time number that you sent them. That's all. That works, right? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Although you sent the last 2 at the same time, but there's one below the other one, so.
Yes. Is that a kid? It is a kitty. Oh my gosh. Moon
Yeah, it's a kitty
Freedom.
carrying a fish running away.
Yeah, Moon Freedom says, love Splatter's kitty avatar. Adorable. It's like, yes, and it's running.
I'm a cat lover, so.
I wonder, so am I. I wonder if Morgan's having issues like you did.
I was
Interesting.
panicking. I think I'm just trying to change my password and everything, and then
I know, I've been there too. I understand. And Pushing Button says, I've been there. Yep. Propagate
Pushin'.
is listening.
Happy birthday.
And happy birthday to Pushin'.
Yeah, I can say it now instead of printing it. It's so much better.
Yep. Would you like
Someone
to try
else's
to get the
birthday is-
first? Oh, I'm sorry.
Whose birthday was coming up? Was that Noise Guru? Someone's birthday.
No, General Sorrow.
General Sorrow. Yeah, not here.
Yes, they're not here tonight. Kimberly says, Splatter, it's nice to hear your voice.
Well, you're welcome.
And Pushing Button says, thanks, Splatter.
I
You want to try to get one of them up?
What?
The presentations.
Oh, do my job. Do I just click on it?
I'm not sure. I think I would right click and put it in another tab.
Oh shit.
If you just click on it, unless yours is set up to go to another tab, it might take you out of the show.
It didn't take me out of the show.
that's
Present.
good.
Do I have to present?
Yes, present.
Okay. Share screen?
Share screen.
Okay.
And
There
then
we
when
are.
I can see what you can see, I can tell you where to go from there.
Well, you can't see it yet.
When you
Select-
share screen is when I can see.
Okay. Okay. Now we're hit it. Stream this to your audience. I don't want that, do I? Okay, maybe right here. I think I got it.
You do. It's coming up. Okay, so I want you to scroll down and click on the first one on the left, the green one.
Christmas Story?
Yep, the green one.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't say it because I may be spoiling something.
No, you're not. You're fine. And then in the top right hand corner, there should be 2 arrows. Do you see the 2 arrows? Nope. Scroll up. Like on the top right hand corner, in the black area.
That's back to album.
Let me get
Oh,
you
right here. Dingbat. Yeah, 2 arrows pointing away from each other.
There you go. Now you're full screen. You got it. So you see, don't do it now, but you see the arrow on the right?
Yeah.
You just click the arrows.
Oh yeah, I've been watching the show for years. I know.
Yes, I know. I know. Just in case.
Since the Dan days.
This is a rewind. Because I know a lot of you have not been here previous Christmases. And there's a lot in this one. Whose birthday's coming up? Lovey Love's birthday is the 26th. Happy birthday.
Oh, okay. Well, there's another one. Happy Lovey birthday. What?
Yes. A lot of December babies.
Happy birthday, Lovey. I said it backwards.
Yeah, I guess we're all not good. Lovey Love. Mr.
What?
Super is in the chat thanking God that you are here, Splatter.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I got it to work. That's all. I was panicking. When I say I can do something, and then all of a sudden I can't do it, like, oh, come on. Now you're like the family pet that always does something until you say, oh, look, it always does this, and then it won't do it.
Yep. Okay. Over the years, we have found many Mandela changes in the classic Christmas film, A Christmas Story. So I am covering a lot of them.
Was this the one that I sent you? No.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. There's multiple things in here.
Next one?
Yep. From the color of the leg lampshade, lambda A's and filled in letters on the crate, to the leg lamp having a visible butt. So guys, those of you that have not seen this before, yes or no, do you remember the leg lamp having a butt? Because that is the biggest Mandela effect for this for me.
That's a no for me, because that stuck out to me right as soon as I seen it, like, no.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Mr. Super. Thank you again for your help. There are 3 additional Mandela effects we need to discuss. And as you go to the next slide, I need to walk away from one. I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm just walking to the door because the cat is trying to get in again.
Cat's knocking at the door?
Yes, she is. Oh, wait. Where'd she go? I may not have gotten up in time and she walked away.
Or she's playing Nicky 9-door.
Mm-hmm. She's impatient. She may have just come up the hallway to see if the door was open and then turned around. We can go to the next slide, please.
Okay. I wait because,
Thank you. So number 1, Ralphie's Christmas present.
Next slide.
She definitely will. You're right, Love You Love.
Oh, you got it?
Yes, please. No. I was answering Love You Love in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Next one, please. All Ralphie wanted for Christmas was, I can't say this word on YouTube anymore because they've told us we're not allowed, but a pew pew, which you can see on the screen.
Yeah.
Made by Daisy that featured a popular 1940s Western radio and comic book character. I'm asking you to spell Ryder. Is it I or Y?
But it has it on the screen. You just choose one?
Left or right. Yeah, I was going to say, you can just say left or right. But they're spelling it I for Moon Freedom, I for Pushin', Y for Kimberly, and Y for Lovey Love. Y
I'm
for
gonna say
Mandanimal.
I'm gonna say why because it just seems like advertising goodness.
Okay. Pushin' Button says my dad's cat is Ryder with a Y though, so he's biased. Lovey Love says Y. I can't say any of that. Whether Greg is a Y. Kimberly owned it as a kid. Let's see. Maria is a Y. Dave is a Y. Okay, we can continue.
Uh-huh.
It was an I for me, guys.
Was it?
So it was, yeah, you have the current memory. It's okay. So Pushin' Button says I, and Moon Freedom was guessing I. They were the only people that agreed with me. Well, I'm sure some of you have the current memory, which you do. The Pew Pew and character was always spelled I in my past, but it's always been Y. So I know most of you have the current memory, and that's fine. I have residue.
I just guessed 100% because I just figured like for advertising.
I got you. We can go on.
Okay, I was waiting.
Yeah. So here's the residue of I, like I remember.
Okay.
It's I. We're just gonna go through these. This is a long presentation. So I at the top and bottom. Go on. Lots of I's.
Well, that's the wrong eye.
It is the wrong I.
It's EYE.
The next one.
Okay. Oh.
So here's it in the newspapers with an I being
That's
sold.
just late. That's lazy people. Next.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now Oiler Greg has a dual memory.
Ah.
That's why I show the residue.
He's turning into water, Greg.
Yes, you can go on. Water Greg.
Well, it's the opposite of oil, right?
Here you can buy a Red Rider with an I for $17.88.
Not nowadays. What year was that?
Red Rider Rose was a perfume they made based on the, not perfume. Wow. It's made to hang on wine for Christmas. And there's a comic where they write out Red Rider with an I.
Yeah. Next.
Yep. I haven't seen Philo in a while. She popped into a Shifty Sunday a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. That was the last I saw her.
File?
Yeah, Philo Fire. Authentic Red Rider in the article. You can go on.
Okay.
There's lots of residue of the eye, guys. Going on.
Oh yeah.
Like there's a lot.
There's
a lot.
Up there, yeah. Is it on the ad too over here?
Is it?
I don't know. I can see Daisy.
No, it's just Daisy.
Bad word.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is this a good word?
No, we're not say them either. Google
That's
doesn't
why.
allow
That's
it.
why I didn't say it.
Yeah.
Next.
Yep.
More
Red Rider.
This one looks official. Whoa.
That one is official. That one was written on it. This is for the person that the Pew Pew is based off of.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know. Next.
Yes.
Oh.
In the town where Ralphie lives. This one's upsetting to me.
Oh no.
Well, actually, the next you'll see. What do you remember Ralphie's hometown being called in the movie?
Don't know.
Cleveland, Homan, or Hammond?
No dog.
No problem.
I'll just wait for other people to answer.
Yes, pushing button says Cleveland.
Cleveland rocks.
Never been.
Me either.
No idea, says Kimberly. That's okay. I don't know, says pushing buttons. He's guessing Cleveland.
Not the same answer as mine.
No idea, Broiler Greg. Moon
Yeah.
Freedom says Hammond. Since I have an answer and it matches mine, we can go on.
Okay. We're moving?
Yes. The movie was filmed in two cities, Toronto, Ontario, and Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh.
But the writer, Gene Shepard, based the look and feel of the story on their hometown, Hammond, Indiana. That's what I remember, Hammond.
Someone said Hammond, didn't they? Yeah.
Yes, Moon Freedom did. You can go on. Except it's Homan now.
Oh,
Homan.
no.
Not Hammond, like I remember. That's all. We can go on. It's Homan. Does anyone remember Homan?
Cleveland Street in Holman, Indiana, where I spent the festering years of my childhood.
Whoa.
Yes, sir, Holman, Indiana. Cleveland
Holman.
Street in Holman, Indiana, where I spent the festering years of my childhood. Yes, sir, Holman, Indiana. Cleveland Street in Holman,
Can you go back? I'm going to show you how to
Yeah, I
pause
can
it.
go back, I guess, and pause
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Cleveland.
So,
Yeah.
oh, okay. It's that easy? You just click on it?
What?
You just clicked on it to pause it?
Street.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm not going to tell you how many people present and
that?
they try to hit the pause button in the bottom right hand corner. And all you had to do is click it. That's crazy. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I just learned something new.
Cool. I taught
That is
something.
Yes. In the 2013 performance at the Grand Theater, the older Ralphie narrator says whole man twice, as if he knows to say Homan, but wants to say Hammond. It's like he's combining the two names.
Yeah, it did sound that way, didn't it?
It did. We can go on.
Okay, hang on. Yeah.
Okay.
Putting some. Okay.
Whoa. Wait, Lovey Love.
What?
Let's go back. Where do you live? Like, are you in a state or are you in another country? Because Lovey Love says, I don't even remember that movie much. It's not that iconic in my Christmas must-watch list. In my area, where we have TBS, the superstation,
Yeah.
or had it, every Christmas they have a 24-hour marathon of this movie. That's about as iconic as you can get.
What movie is
she's
it?
in A Christmas Story.
Oh,
And she's in North Carolina. That's crazy. It's not like that in North Carolina? Because it could be the Philadelphia area station doing it, you know? Yeah, that's what it is. All right, so number 3, I can't. This is
There
just
it
an I
is.
can't.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Are
You
you?
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry.
No, I am also National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I am also, yes.
Are we switching now?
Yes, please.
Okay. Sorry. I was just.
If you have the current memory on this last Mandela effect, it's fine. But this is so wrong and so foreign to me that I will be forced to assume that you have taken the update. Next slide, please.
I figured that.
In the scene where Ralphie and his family go into town, and Ralphie tells the Higbees what he wants for Christmas, there is an overview shot of the town square with older Ralphie saying, the narrator, downtown Homan prepared for its yearly blank of peace on earth and goodwill to men. What is the holiday that you remember in this sentence?
Huh?
I love all those movies in the chat. Does anyone know what the holiday is that he says? Downtown home and prepared for its yearly blank of peace on earth and goodwill to men.
Celebration. Right?
I as well dig the Christmas cartoons, Kimberly. Celebration of peace. I could go with that. If it was that, I wouldn't be upset.
Yeah.
Hanukkah says it in the studio.
Oh, okay.
Festival says in freedom. Tradition says pushing buttons.
Halloween.
Halloween in a Christmas movie. That'd be great. That would even make more sense to me. I want you all to think. Wait, hold on. I want you all to think of the Olympics
Now switch.
in Paris. Yes.
Downtown Holman was prepared for its yearly Bacchanalia.
The city is named Holman, as in 6 degrees of separation.
Downtown.
What?
Bacchanalia. That is what the blue man was in the Paris Olympics. Bacchus from Bacchanalia.
Oh, okay, yeah, the Olympics.
It was Christmas in my past. Prepared for a Christmas of peace on earth and goodwill to men.
Well,
that is what I remember them saying.
That makes sense because there's all Christmas stuff going on there in the picture, and oh yeah, you can see that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I did present this, Ryu. This is a rewind, correct? Yes.
You want me to play this again, or what?
Yeah, let them hear it one more time. That's fine.
Holman was prepared for its yearly Bacchanalia.
The city is named Holman, as in 6 degrees of separation.
Downtown Holman was prepared for its yearly Bacchanalia.
The city
Oh,
is
pause
named
that.
Holman, as in...
Oh, it's okay. MacLeod, not MacLeod, but MacLeod was on the screen, and I just realized that some of the music in the intermission I have to credit because he requires it is by Kevin MacLeod. It was just interesting that the same name was there, I thought. Ian, next slide. Michael, I can send you a link. Give me a minute. I don't know what happened to Morgan. I didn't want more than 3 people, but Morgan just disappeared.
Weird.
Splatter, would you be able to read that while I email Michael, please?
Oh, I can try. For those of you who do not know, Bacchanalia is celebration of Bacchus. Oh man, all these weird words. The Roman god of drunken, no wonder, debauchery. Here are some images of the old paintings and present day celebrations for Bacchanalia. Yeah, that.
If you want to continue the next one, you're welcome to.
Oh, okay, I was gonna wait for you. Yeah.
Thank you. No, you're okay.
Well, here's the pictures. Oh, perfect. Now we can just examine.
Yes.
Yeah, I seen that the first little beginning. And I didn't. I boycotted the Olympics. That's why I totally forgot about them.
It's okay.
Next.
Yes, please. I am sending emails.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Just oh, look at these guys up here.
And I am back. Yeah, so here's Bacchanalia.
Bacchanalia.
Which I had never heard of.
No.
I had to look it up. It is a
debauchery celebration.
Yes. Debauchery and
drunken naked.
I'm trying to think of a proper word. for multiple people all naked together. Because I can't say the word on YouTube.
I can't say
Begins
the
with
O
an
word.
O. Yeah.
The O word. Everyone knows the O word.
Yeah. The original Caribbean Festival of New Orleans.
Oh yeah.
So why would they be celebrating it in Hammond, Indiana, or Homan, Indiana, or Cleveland? Georgie Porgy, that's a good way of saying it. Thank you, pushing buttons.
Yeah. Well, how come it's not in New Orleans? Or
That's
is
what I'm
it?
saying. I don't understand. I'm telling you, it was never there. It's at Christmas of
Did it turn
peace
into
and
Mardi
love.
Gras by chance?
I don't know. We can show
Next.
more pictures. It says downtown Homan was prepared for its yearly Bacchanalia, Peace on Earth. I don't remember that.
No. Next.
And there's Ryder with a Y
Yeah,
post.
get down here
Remember
too.
the
Yeah.
current reality. Hmm.
Oh.
No, you're fine. St. Patrick's Day and the modern Bacchanalia. So they're comparing people going out and drinking to Bacchanalia. So this is all red, meaning current reality. How a town square decked out in Christmas decorations with families shopping and children everywhere even remotely resembles Bacchanalia, an X-rated festival to a pagan god, is beyond
Yeah.
me.
I agree. Yeah.
Before finding this, I had never heard of Bacchanalia or Bacchus in my life. Not only is this one of the most blatant Mandelas I have ever found with this movie, but this Mandela replaces Christmas, Jesus, everything holy with the lust-filled, unholy Bacchanalia. In my opinion, this is an evil Mandela.
It sounds like Easter,
Hmm.
not Christmas.
No, it sounds like the devil's birthday instead of Jesus' birthday.
Oh yeah.
Piled into the Oldsmobile for the annual viewing of the downtown Christmas lights. The icy power lines across Homan Avenue were looped in shiny red and green garland. And the lampposts sported plastic Santa Claus faces. And the window at Goldblatt's department store was alive with electric trains and robot elves. So many colors, so many toys. Oh, the magic of Christmas.
Also, in the 2013 performance at the Grand Theater, the older Ralphie narrator describes the scene in the town square as Christmas and Winter Wonderland. No mention of Bacchanalia.
Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't use the exact line, though.
The video was finished, wasn't it? I figured that was.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's the last line.
Yep, that's the last one. We can go. So I'm going to remove you from the stage so people don't see your computer. And just let me know when you're ready with the next link.
Okay.
Guys, because he's still learning this. Oh, Morgan is here. Let me add Morgan to the stage. Morgan?
Yes. Yes, it
Thank you
worked.
for joining us. Hello.
Sorry, each time I pressed it, it was such an ordeal, not to take up too much of this show, but just meaning I'm so glad that you welcomed me. That was an absolute ordeal what just happened. But on a lighter note, I have the new laptop right here, ready to go. I mean, it's Christmas time. Praise the Lord. I'm so thankful for this, right? I've got a new laptop right here. So
congratulations.
yeah, so it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. And I am here now. It did work eventually. I mean,
that's great.
Yeah, thank you. You know, but that song was absolutely awesome too. That holiday song, I was listening to it.
Which one?
That's the one you were playing when you were out
the little
for
girl with the little girl in it.
holiday or whatever.
Yeah, isn't it? With the little girl
I
at the
love
end.
that. I don't. That's a heart. That it gives me the feels, man. I love that.
Yeah, that's why I used it for the intro and then also played the whole song because I love it.
Yeah, that was great. No, I'm having a good day.
And it's by Alex Blue.
Yeah, wonderful, Alex Blue. Yeah, that's great. No, I'm having a good day, and I mean,
Plug me now.
my guitar and stuff sounds good and everything, so I'm really pleased. But back to the show now. All right,
Well, first, Morgan meets Splatter in voice and Splatter Morgan.
Hello.
sir, to you.
I've seen you sleep more than once on your channel.
Okay, what you on? Oh, you've been to my channel? Oh, yeah, you have, Splatter. I know who you are. Like, when I saw you, I was like, and when she said, I'm going to introduce you to Splatter, I was like, okay, but I was like, I know Splatter, but I mean.
But you've never spoken to one another.
No,
That's
no,
why.
we have not. We
No,
have not indeed.
officially.
First time on panel together, I think.
What do I do now? Share? No.
I agree, Euler Greg. The Mandela effect has brought me closer to Jesus. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, you too now?
Yeah. Me too. I almost hesitate to call myself a Christian now, but I mean, it's too complicated to explain to people what I mean. And yes, I am a Christian, so whatever.
I prefer to be called spiritual.
Yeah, I'd rather be called. I'm a believer. I believe the word. Like I believe the word of God.
Yeah. Okay, what's happening? Do I share this tab instead? What am I doing?
The next tab, yes. If you
Share
pulled
this
them all
tab.
up in tabs, the next tab.
I just went.
Okay, so you want to click on the top right and do the double arrow thing again.
Oh, okay.
Top left. I'm so sorry.
Didn't I do that already?
Nope, I see the slides. So you gotta click on the sweaters.
Oh, and then there.
Not that one though. Go left.
Oh, okay. I missed one.
There you
Right.
go. All right, now we're gonna add you to the screen. This is another rewind, everyone, because there's new people here.
The sweaters.
Would you like to read, Morgan? I've been reading all night.
I can do that. Just as long as it's large enough for me to see.
Can you see
If you
it?
can't see the bottom, I can do that one.
Okay, yeah, the sweater thing. Yeah, that's a little bit small for me to see. I'm gonna enlarge it. The large I can see it now. Yep.
Well,
now I can't. I could see it before. Okay. A popular Christmas tradition in the USA is to wear an ugly Christmas sweater to parties, work, or on Christmas Day. In other places across the world, these sweaters are known as Christmas jumpers and have a couple questions to ask about these holiday themed sweaters this year.
And before we go to the next slide, Michael Fontaine is with us, but I can't add him in because he didn't turn his camera on. I'm gonna try, but nope, it won't let me add you in. Michael, you gotta leave and give permission to your camera and then turn the camera off.
Oh, that'll be a major problem because I accidentally blocked him a while ago and I can't even see anything he does or says.
Okay. Now, Michael, if you want to stay on camera, I can add you in. There you go. Hello, Michael Fontaine.
Hi.
Michael, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Hi.
Hi.
Meet Splatter and Morgan. Morgan Splatter, Michael Fontaine.
Michael, Mr. Fontaine, whatever you prefer.
Hello.
I like Mr. Fontaine.
Mike.
Mike, yeah, he prefers
I'd
Mike,
announce
apparently.
you like that if we were doing business together.
Are we going to the next one?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Morgan.
Yes. The first thing I want to ask, when do you think or remember Christmas sweaters or jumpers first being sold? When do you remember Christmas jumpers or sweaters first being sold?
In the
I
chat.
remember them being a thing, Sandy. I think before they were being actually sold or a commercial product, I remember it was a thing to just bring out your ugliest sweater at like the Christmas breakfast or the trading of the presents, whatever we call those, the Christmas swaps or whatever. I remember they weren't a thing that were sold per se at all first. They were a thing before they were a commercial product. I've said my piece.
Yeah. Everybody's grandparents or grandmother made them.
Okay, but I'm talking
she
about
thought they were
being
beautiful.
sold.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's
talking.
right. They were made usually by a grandmother, a loving grandmother.
Okay, I want an approximate decade. So Lovey Love says 2010.
Ah.
Michael, you can just say 1970s. You don't have to write it.
1970s.
1970s.
I would say 50s if I take a guess anything.
50s for you. Mandanimal says 1980s sold. So when do you think they were sold, Morgan?
I'd say 1980s would have been when I first saw one in the store or whatever, or saying, hey, this is an ugly Christmas sweater. Yeah.
Okay. Moon Freedom is guessing 50s. Pushing Button says 100% 80s. In the
Yeah,
precious
the idea is it's
century. I think she meant previous.
Yeah, where the idea itself is the shirt is tacky, but it's Christmas. Love it. Yes.
Yeah.
80s, definitely.
Kimberly says late 70s.
Yeah, I can agree with late 70s, 80s.
Yeah, or late 70s, sure. Sure.
Yeah.
We can go on.
But when did I actually
I
see
was
one
close
in
to
the 80s? But I'm sure they would have been in the late 70s as well.
But they weren't known as ugly yet.
Late 80s
Right.
forever, Josh.
That's right.
Being
That's right.
sold.
They still would have been being polite and passively progressive.
Ryugami is guessing the 1800s. He knows too many
that's
of
so
my
right on and
Mandelas.
true, though, I bet. That's so true. Oh, this Yak's fleece is so nice. They didn't have grandmothers back then, but.
All right, Morgan, you're up.
Hadn't invented them yet.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I'm going to read this now. I am not calling Mandela on this. However, I honestly had never heard of an ugly Christmas sweater until the 1980s. But I do remember tacky Christmas sweaters. Oh, the 90s, forgive me there. But I do remember tacky Christmas sweaters being a thing in the 1980s as well. I get the one thing wrong that it contains the information. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Maria is late 80s.
All right.
Look at this.
Question
Isn't
number
this ridiculous?
2. Hello, Maria. Do you recall these sweaters being called? Oh, sorry, Sandy. What was that?
No, it's. I was just talking about these sweaters. These sweaters
All
on the
right.
screen.
Question
Dad.
3. All right.
didn't
Do
read
you
the whole
recall these sweaters being called anything else besides an ugly Christmas sweater or a Christmas jumper in the UK, United Kingdom, where we call sweaters jumpers? Bumper to bumper. Where's me jumper? Okay.
Justin Bieber says pushing button, or Jason Bieber, not Justin. Jason Bieber.
I know. Hey,
Got the same haircut.
he looks like Jason Bieber, his little brother.
Yeah, it does.
Either way.
No, don't go on. I
Ooh,
need
baby,
answers from the chat.
baby. Oh.
Stay here, Splatter.
Yep.
Kimberly says, I think the ugly Christmas sweater trend started when everyone was wearing them. And so the stores went nutso selling overly decorated, glittery loud, ugly sweaters, which could lead to the ugly sweater craze. Timu Bieber, yeah, that's better. Timu Bieber, yes.
Timu Bieber, yes. Push buttons. Pushing.
Just jumpers in UK, says Maria. That is sound reasoning. But do you recall them being called anything else? Yes or no? I got no answers in the chat. What about you guys? Mike,
No.
Morgan, Splatter?
No.
Nappies?
Tacky,
A
ugly
specific
sweaters.
name?
That's about it.
No. The only thing my brain's just telling me is that the It Store, over and over again. Like I'm pretty sure it was the It Store.
No.
That had
Michael,
them
how about you?
commercially. The It Store.
Nappies.
Nappies? Okay. Euler
Or the
Greg says
Den for
negative.
Men.
These are
I
sweaters,
think the
says Lovey
Den for
Love.
Men are the It Store in Canada.
Are you on your
Oh,
own subject
For
there,
real.
Morgan?
For real, the Den for Men, which the It Store became the Den for Men in Canada, if you remember. In all the malls, it used to be a staple store in Canada for years, almost like Radio Shack. They were called the It Stores, and they were like shacks for men's pleasure shacks. You know, like they'd have like the one-armed bandits, chessboards, anything for like a man cave. And weird gifts, like sexy gifts, adult board games type of stuff.
He went on his own.
Do you guys remember those?
Yep. Really quickly, Lovey Love says no. These are sweaters, ugly effing sweaters. Pushing Button said tacky sweaters. Kimberly
Yeah,
says
tacky.
Christmas sweaters used to be cute. Ugly Christmas sweaters were just that, encouraging you to buy the ugliest sweater you could find. I know you're not yelling, you're excited. Spencer's, Morgan, you're
Mark?
saying Spencer's.
Mark Dan? Right, Marks and Spencer's. Well done.
I got you.
Well
Not
done,
a jumper
Mark.
for you, only a sweater.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on. And Pushing keeps saying Morgan Spencer's Gifts. That's
And
the
that
name
was
of the
great,
store.
love. Yes. I could just be thinking of ugly Christmas sweater parties, but I had no idea these sweaters had been around since the 1950s. Did you?
Like, I've never seen a
Now,
1950s sweater with a big airplane on it.
It was the parties that I was thinking of. When you were thinking, was there a name for these sweaters? In my brain, the thing that was that I was trying to think of, the only thing that was written there was ugly Christmas sweater parties. Not a specific name, but that was the only thing ticking around my brain was ugly Christmas sweater parties. I've heard of
Right,
those.
but that's not the name yet. We didn't get to the name part yet.
Oh, next.
That'd be on the next slide, I
Okay, but
think.
I've been to those. I've been to ugly Christmas sweater parties.
There we go.
These ugly sweaters are a bit more recent, like really recent. In the 1950s, with the rise of technology's ability to mass produce both products and the ads that promote them, sweaters made to only be worn during the holidays started to come into fashion. These ugly sweaters are a bit more recent, like really recent. In the 1950s, with the rise of technology's ability to mass produce both products.
Did you say
Go
pause
ahead,
it?
Morgan. Yeah, it was looping. We had already heard it all. Go ahead, Morgan.
Okay, Christmas sweaters make first appearance in the 1950s. Christmas sweaters make first appearance in the 1950s.
Credit style
Credit
theory.
style
Yep,
theory
there
for the
you go.
photos.
Okay, next slide.
Yep.
Okay, Morgan.
As for the second question, I cannot say either of these are Mandela effects because I was not born yet. But I did ask people who were living during this time, and not one remembered this name.
So next slide, please.
Have you ever heard them called Jingle Bell sweaters before? Again? Probably just info I never knew. But I wanted to see if anyone in my audience had heard the name before of Jingle Bell sweaters.
Anyone on the panel?
It is ringing a few bells, tee. But no, I do, because I remember it was ones with bells on them and like just like Christmas ornaments stuck all to them and everything. So as far as the commercial ones go, I think they might have been called Jingle Bell sweaters. Perhaps like a 30%, out of 100. Like my brain's going, yeah. I kind of recall that, maybe 30 out of 70%.
Hi, Francine. My friend Francine's in the chat.
Hello.
That's Splatter who said hi, Francine. Pushing Buttons says nope. Kimberly says everyone was probably too polite in the 50s to call them ugly. Francine says no. Mandanimal says nope, none in 60s or 70s. Oiler Greg says definitely not. Maria never heard Jingle Bell sweaters. Lovey Love, no, but I am determined to make them.
In the 90s, I heard of them. In the 90s, like 92, 91 is when I heard Jingle Bell sweaters. Just those years, never before that. Just in the 90s, as part of the commercial rollout of them. Once they were already a thing in our minds, that's when I heard perhaps Jingle Bell sweaters. Was in like 92, 91.
I've never heard Jingle Bell sweaters in my life. Kimberly's a no. Pushing said yes. Same with my singing sweater. This sweater had a button that played songs.
Yeah,
exactly.
It was
bells on it.
Yes, it was singing as well. The sweater I'm talking about, the Jingle Bell sweater, also played music. Right, that's right.
But all sweaters back then were called Jingle Bell sweaters, like the Christmas one.
No. Next one?
No.
No, I don't recall that. No, I don't recall that, Sandy. No, I'm a no then.
They came to be known as Jingle Bell sweaters. How they came to be known as Jingle Bell sweaters. How they came to be known.
That's it. You can pause it.
Yeah, I realize that.
Wow.
And
right after I said I'm a definite no then, and they're like, they came to be known as.
Yep.
So that's a Mandela, yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Here's some pictures going back to the 50s. Now, I have to tell you, when I made this is when AI started coming around. Now, I'm not saying Jingle Bell sweaters and all that stuff is fake, but we are going to see some things that I think are AI, and I will tell you when I see them. Let's go on, please. The history of the ugly Christmas sweater, blame the 80s. That would be residue. For popularizing bad taste. It was around the same time that the Christmas element was added, with Jingle Bell sweaters becoming a mass-produced hot commodity. I can't with this.
Weird. Now, I remember the odd sweater or so with bells on it, but not like a majority.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds kind of like what I was trying to say, I think.
But that's the thing, though.
I think that kind of
in the 50s, there weren't bells on them. Why were they called Jingle Bell sweaters? Just they were called it because of the song. We can go in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Sandy. Yeah.
Time for the audience to chime in.
Time for the audience to chime in. Do you think either of these are Mandela effects? Or do you think this is just obscure history I never knew? Let me know in the comments below. But one more question.
This, I'm not at the screen, and this is, I think, where the AI comes in, because Miss Thing just decided to come back in the room. She was at the door again. This time she was waiting.
Okay, now next.
Come on, Lula. All right, just for fun.
Which would you wear? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9.
Okay, now we're going to try. Can you try to zoom in, Splatter, please? Like, start with number 1. It moves with your mouse, so I said. So So there's 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, I had to hold it. Okay.
Yep. So stay zoomed in for a second.
Yep.
1 is Scooby-Doo with
Scooby-Doo.
antlers. Number 2 is Rudolph with a puffy ball in his nose. Number 3 is Blue with sequin Christmas lights. Number 4 is Santa on a beach. Number 5 is a Super Mario Brothers themed Christmas tree with presents. Number 6 is Cats with Santa hats. Number 7 is I know. Number 7 is The Simpsons. Number 8 is Every Time a Bell Rings, an Angel Gets Its Wings. Isn't that a Mandela? And number 9 is Kevin. Kevin is number 9.
What? I don't get that.
It's a wonderful. It is a wonderful life.
Oh, the Kevin is from Home
Did
Alone.
you get number 8 as It's a Wonderful Life?
Yes, but I think it's a
Home Alone.
Mandela effect.
Home Alone.
So in the chat, Lovey Love is a 6 repeatedly.
McAllister.
Will Greg is a 1. A Rutro. Pushing Buttons
Dolly
is
Culkin.
5.
Yeah.
Ryu is number 9. 9 is good too, says Pushing. 6 because Cute Kitties Rock, says Moon Freedom. 2 and 9 for Ryogami. 7 is Special, says Love You Love. 3 and 6, Lights and Cats. Those are my choices, Mandanimal. 3 and 6.
Me too.
Yep. Those are the best. It's got sequins. I gotta. For Christmas, it's got
Yeah, it's
glitter and
not too
sequins.
gaudy compared to the rest of them, this one.
Francine is a 6. Hey, Rock's in the chat. Rock
one
says
is-
none.
That's cat. Cats and hats, you know.
Yep.
Oh,
Hats
there
and
is no more.
Christmas hats. I blinked out and don't know what the question is, says Kimberly. You're choosing which one you would wear 1 through 9 just for fun. Maria is a 2.
I like 9. I do, but 7's so gorgeous.
The colors, yeah. I'm still going with 3 and
wow.
6.
I like 1 for a sweater.
Yeah, if I wanted to look as normal as possible, number 1 with the Scooby-Doo, because people would have to like look closely to realize it's not a reindeer.
Yeah.
He looks drunk.
Yeah.
Kimberly is a 2. Michael, what about you?
Oh.
Michael, you with us?
Which one?
Yeah, I'm still looking at them. I don't know.
It's okay.
I know. It's difficult.
Lovey Love
For
says,
some
I
reason,
do
I'm
need a
deeply
7 too.
invested.
Like you're actually going to get one.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Oh yeah, no number like oh yeah. If you wanted to say which one would you get, I mean 7's gorgeous. For any Simpsons fan.
Oh no, they are not. Pushing buttons. These are sold. These are unisex sweaters.
Oh yeah, the total unisex.
I mean, I think the blue one with the blue ones in the top 2 and 3 look like they used a female. They're just hanging on a thing. But I see what you're saying. Some of them, it's
Yeah.
like they're modeled on a man. Oh, I'm sorry, Pushing. It was Kimberly who said it. I looked really quick, right above you.
Yes, most of them are dude, I suppose. Like Santa on a beach laying there. I suppose that's a guyish. Because it's Santa with a beard on a beach, I guess. The Nintendo one, perhaps, because men play more video games than women, but women play video games.
Yeah, I played Super Mario a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
The kitty
I
one,
would say number
men
5.
love their cats though. So I could actually see men wearing number 6. Yeah, before women as well. But
Guys, we are. Oh
number
wait,
2 looks
no.
like a woman's sweater.
We do have to get
Number
moving
2
on
looks
to
like
the
a
next
dog.
presentation, though. I'm
Yep,
sorry.
yep. Oh, I'm
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm ready. I just got no. I gotta. Go.
I'm gonna remove you from the
They're
stage so you can do
interesting
that.
sweaters though. They were interesting sweaters though. Like that was cool to look at them. You know what I mean? Like they were. That you definitely get attention at a party wearing any of those sweaters. I think. If that's the idea, I mean, getting attention.
How is Michael in a different shape than the rest of us? Like we're all circles.
Oh right, I'm in a different shape than I usually am though.
Yeah, because I
okay,
chose
I know
circles.
why. I know why. When I clicked in here, I went through my own StreamYard thing. I went through it twice, and I had to click it really lightly so I didn't think it's just my mouse thing, and then it stopped in it. But it's because my own StreamYard settings are in here as well now. Like I realized I could set my StreamYard thing through this now. Like I actually might try StreamYard. Like this is kind of neat, Sandy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard good things about Streamlabs.
I tried
Streamlabs,
them all.
yeah.
None of them worked. That's why I stuck with StreamYard. They all gave me huge problems. But it doesn't matter. We're going back. This is the last
Yeah,
show
whatever
that's
one this-
streaming to both platforms.
So I look like a dog tag.
I like them better than the squares. They take up less room. You can see more of the background.
Yeah, you look like a. Yeah, you're an oblong. You're a cylinder, like or something. Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. It should all be round. I can try changing it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Dog tag.
Give me 1 second.
Circle gets.
See, because like I could jump between circles and squares. I think it's his camera. Nope.
Hey, there we are. Went back to the normal.
Yeah, it also changed the color on me. I got to switch it back. Oh,
Be patient.
there we go. Back to red for Christmas.
Anyway,
I still see the
I just had a quick
splatter.
question.
There we go.
Give me 1 second. Splatter. You got to
Yeah.
switch the tabs. We're still on the sweaters.
Okay, yeah, okay. I forgot to do that part.
Thank you. What were you going to say, Michael? I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to ask Morgan, what is your tuning for that one song that you did, "Angels All Around Me"?
Oh,
Got better now?
I think that's like standard. I guess I'm in drop D here a little bit, but I mean, like, I don't really, I change my tunings for all of them, but I mean, they're usually in a standard, like if you, that should be a D, I guess.
Uh-oh.
But that's drop D, like,
I did something wrong here.
All right, so you do a drop D on that song, or you just do it in a E?
What did I do wrong?
Like, I don't do it for Angel Around Me though, but I mean, like, I just like.
What's wrong, Sandy? Is it not working? Did I screw it up?
Nope, you're good. I'm just waiting because Morgan was playing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
I hit a button and extra thing showed up on
It's
the screen
okay.
here.
Watching all the clocks going backwards.
And I'm replacing a
joking.
pin message. All right, let me get it on the stage.
Like,
So this is another rewind for those of you that have not been here previous years. There, and this has really small type, so I will read. Oh, you're going to read it? Okay, go ahead.
I can see it. Yeah, there are a couple games I do not remember. They may not be Mandela effects. They could just be games I never heard of. But they seem strange enough that I thought I'd let you decide. Cool.
It is 5 a.m. Francine, yes. It's 10 a.m. where Maria is. 4 where Kimberly is.
Uh-oh. I knew I did something wrong. I'm can't.
You're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, I can't switch it.
It's not letting you click on it?
No, I hit a button.
I'm sorry?
I hit
I
on
didn't hear
it
you.
here twice. Oh, shit.
It's okay. Before you
Oh.
panic, try hitting the arrow buttons
They're not here.
on your keyboard, I mean. The arrow buttons. Try it in the right arrow. See if that works.
Oh, for a shortcut, right.
Shit, now I'm on a different screen.
Hi, Orla Greg.
You want me to take you off the screen for a second?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Once
no,
I
you
got-
did it.
I
You're
did
good.
it.
You are good.
it.
You did it.
You did it, bro.
Okay, cool.
You did it. That was exciting.
Number 1.
Sorry for...
You're fine.
Michigan Rummy. I asked, sadly, Karen, who is from the area, and she has never heard of this poker chip rummy game either. Has anyone ever heard of this chip only take on rummy? Maybe you bought your own deck of cards. Chip rummy game.
Never heard of it.
Whoa.
That's what I'm asking. Yes or no? Have you guys ever heard of it?
No. Not that I can recall. Dang.
No for Mandanimal. No for Lovey Love. No for Maria.
Whoa. It's like you're betting on your rummy hand. Or, no. I played rummy, like, a few variations, right? Like, I'm just... Chips.
We have a sync in the chat. Pushkin was talking to Voy today about how he used to play rummy with his ex.
Wow,
Spoiler,
with
Greg is a
runs
no.
and straight, yeah.
Huh?
And what's the bigger one? Not like with a bunch of adults. It's like called steeplechase. Yeah, gin rummy with adults, but I think it's gin rummy, right? Okay.
Pushkin says nope. Moon Freedom says yes, I've seen it, but didn't know what it was. Francine says
Okay,
no,
I didn't know
never.
what it was either. Yeah, I've seen it being played, but I didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, I didn't know what the game was.
A definite no. We gambling every day we wake up, says Lovey Love, and it's still a no. Nope for Kimberly. Ryu Gaming says, makes me think of a game called Sunka here.
Oh.
Is that with stones instead of chips, Ryu? We can go to the next one.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Check this out. Look all these. Oh, wow. Michigan rummy. Oh, Michigan rummy.
That's what I said it was.
Okay.
You read Michigan Rummy, number 1. Rock says it looks familiar.
We just see it in the last slide.
Wow. I think
I have
Where's
never seen this. Well, prior to making this presentation, I had never seen it.
I know.
According to Hoyle, maybe. No, it's not a card game. Okay. Michigan Rummy. Oh, yeah, it is a card game.
It's a card and chip game.
According to Hoyle.
Where's Ryu from?
Three-dimensional revolving
I've heard of
playing
Michigan Rummy.
board.
Damn, because I'm in Michigan, man.
Well, that was too blurry.
Dang. Look at this. Michigan style rummy. Like, this has got to be like Native American stuff. No, but Ojibwe style. Oh, wow. Michigan.
Unbreakable plastic.
Man. Probably gamble up here. Like around Lake Erie, man. Like Michigan rummy. This has got to be how they play on the steamship, on the steamers. Michigan style rummy. Yeah, man. Get that cash.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh,
Number
what an
2,
exciting,
Morgan.
what an exciting game. All right. Zodiac games. I get it. Astrology and the Zodiac were big in the 60s and 80s. But I have never seen games based on the Zodiac, let alone like this. Have you?
So, horoscope computer.
Wow.
Has anyone ever heard of horoscope computer?
Mattel.
Yeah.
No.
Yes or
Wait,
no?
so
Have
gorgeous.
you seen horoscope computer before? And if you saw my presentation before, I mean before the presentation.
No,
Anyone?
I'm gonna say no.
No for splatter. Morgan?
No.
No for Morgan. Maria is a no.
Sin, please.
No to that game, says Ryu. Maybe, says pushing buttons.
That was evil. Get it off my screen.
It looks
Negatory
so
good buddy,
tempting.
says Mandanimal. 20% maybe for pushing buttons.
1980s.
Guys, there's 32 people still watching at 5 in the morning. Please like, share, and subscribe. Next slide, please. Not me for Rock. No for Francine.
Whoa, look at this. There's more of them.
Here's more pictures.
all
Yes, that's why I said
Oh.
let them get a full view of this thing.
I cannot
Nope,
believe
says
these
Kimberly.
are so much more popular.
There's different versions too. There's a white one, there's a red one. Then they made just a circle version called Zodiac. Anybody?
You can.
Like,
oh,
how
wow.
have we not seen these
You can
before? There's
scry
so many
with these
different ones.
things. How have we not seen these?
I don't know.
Like, this isn't
Mandela.
normal. This isn't right for me. I mean, I would have seen this. Like, this God must have kept it from me or something, because I would have been drawn to that.
Yes,
I would have
because
been
like
drawn
I'm saying,
to the
I
Zodiac
believe
and the signs and symbolism.
I believe we were in another reality, and than these games, because that game, if you go back and look at it, Capricorn.
Yeah.
Oh, go back, go
No,
right
I
one more
believe
time,
you on
please.
that one, Sandy.
Oh, is it going backwards on you?
No, I was doing it on purpose because I thought you wanted me to go back.
Oh no, I
It's
just
like
wanted you to
that
go
one
back
from
one.
Japan.
I'll tell you when. Keep
The
going.
one that's white and the other one. I'm almost
going.
positive that
Stop
one's the one
at
that
the
right
next
in the
one.
corner.
Stop.
I'm almost positive that one's for Japan.
Wait, listen. At the top, Capricorn
But it's
is
in
the
English
fish.
though.
You see Capricorn at the top, the very top of the slide.
This here?
It's half goat, half fish.
Okay, yeah.
So that's the current reality Capricorn. I remember the goat, all goat, with it, not the fishtail.
At least mine hasn't changed.
Oh, right.
But
Yeah,
no, this is Mattel, Morgan. Mattel is American.
Mattel.
Yeah, Mattel Electronics.
Yeah, I know Mattel, yeah.
Next slide,
Yeah,
please.
Mattel. Like there was Mattel, Hasbro.
Yeah. Parker Brothers, Milton Bradley.
Uno. But the biggest one for me is a game by the makers of Uno that was released around the same time in 1980. What, Skip Bo?
Nope. I know Skip Bo. Next one.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
That sounds
Deluxe
more like
Uno.
it.
What? Oh my God. Have you ever played or heard of Uno 99?
No, not
Is this Mexican?
Morgan.
Uno?
Morgan. Not Morgan. Not Uno.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
It says
no.
Uno down here, but it says
Oh no.
Oh
99.
no. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, not just
99.
Ono, it's Deluxe Ono.
I've never. What world is this?
Made by Yoko.
Yeah.
Like even if they're like this was 1979, like or 1978 or 77, I believe it. Like, oh no, 99.
Anyone?
Oh no, end of the world, 99.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Christian says the YouTube version, Bono. I love Uno too, Francine, but I've never heard of Ono.
Oh no, you want to play that?
No doubt.
Kimberly, never heard of Ono
91.
99. Ryu, never seen except last time
Switcheroo.
Sandy showed this. Shocked face.
Made by Yoko
Not
Ono.
oh no, never, says Francine. We can go on. We still have to do the new one.
The game that
Oh
broke
no,
up the world.
again. The yellow one.
Let's
Totally
all
merged.
take a look at that totally merged logo. 2. This game was as simple as Uno, except in this version, the first person to reach 99 points loses. With up to 8 players, you could have up to 7 winners. Seems strange to me.
So everybody wins except for the loser. I think that's messed up.
Wow.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Single somebody out,
Weird.
like man.
Like-
Oh.
Yeah. So here's pictures of it. It's
It's
a weird
like
card.
playing A-hole. The card game.
Yeah, that's all the
All
card
right,
game.
Weird. Yeah.
Rock
The one
says,
in the
I
hole.
remember as a kid,
Oh,
board
no.
games would come and go, but few ever stuck.
Reminds me of Spaceballs.
1980.
Yeah, 1980. Came out around the same time as Uno.
1980. Yep. 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 Makes sense. Like I said, like.
Last slide
wow,
on this
man.
one. Then I think we're getting to the last one, the new Mandela, right?
Yep.
Yep. Last one after this. So
Are
any-
any of these games new for you?
Oh no.
Were they always a part of your reality? Let me know in the comments below. What's written after the are any of these games new for you? And then the question, what's written right after that?
it was auto corrected.
IR?
It was supposed to be or. But it
I
auto
thought so. I
corrected.
thought it was supposed to be an or.
Yeah.
I caught it with my brain.
All right. This one is music intensive, everyone. It is Silent Night. Silent Night is Mandela.
Oh, right.
And we are talking about
We
Silent
need to
Night
get
next.
on
I'm
top
going
of
to
this
read
one
this
for
one.
real. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to
Silent
read this one, though,
Night.
because it's brand new. And I know there's probably typos in it.
Round young version.
That's what we're going to be talking. That's part of what we're going to be talking about.
Round yon virgin.
Well, it's not that. We're not talking about the words there. You'll see. Splatter, when you have the first slide open and full screen, I'll add you to the stage. Guys, we
Okay,
are
that's
still
fine.
trying to raise money for Streamyard. Streamyard is expired as of today. Well, yesterday now. I have to cancel it after today, otherwise I'll have a bill for it, and they're going to shut me down. So I don't want to
Good.
have a bill for it, so I got to shut it down. All right, here we go, guys. So this is a strange one. Silent Night
So,
is Mandela to
this
me.
is
Now,
a strange
Morgan.
one.
Okay, good.
Silent Night.
I'm going to read this one I said. Only because I know there's typos in this. It's a mess.
All right, take it away, Bing.
Thanks. So a line in the second verse, but Bing is involved again. This time he sings a word wrong, but only the first time. You're going to see what I mean in a minute.
Next.
Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I got... Hold on, guys. I gotta say hold on, guys. I have to switch themes a minute.
What?
Give me a second. I'm
420.
I'm doing something. I gotta do something real quick.
Oh yeah, no rush.
Right
on. The birthday boy sent money over on his birthday.
Happy birthday!
Yes.
Well, that's cool.
And I wanna say thank you. Thank you, pushing buttons. Give me a second. I got to get back up on the screen. There we go. Now pushing buttons has been added to the list. Thank you so much, Pushing, and thank you for letting me know, because I don't get alerts during the show. We're almost there. Not quite, but we're almost there. All right, so as I was saying, a line in the second verse is Mandela, and Bing sings something wrong. So next slide, please. Round yon virgin. All right, pause it. The word Bing sings wrong is virgin. I'm going
How
to
did
let
I
you
know?
listen. Yeah, I'm going to let you listen, and then you tell me what you hear, because I can prove he is not singing virgin. So play it one more time, and then go to the next slide, where it's going to play the word over again.
Play the virgin version?
Okay, next slide.
Version.
All right, listen. You can let it play. It's going to play a couple times, the version.
Oh, okay.
Virgin on yon virgin. Okay, you can pause it now.
Things around version.
I'm hearing version, like this version.
You're hearing version, so is Mandanimal.
Yeah, he loves his round
No
John
Super
version.
Mario, same show,
one
Super
decided
Mario.
upon.
We've been here.
Version.
We have been here since 1 a.m. Super Mario. It's now 5:20 a.m. Francine heard version. Rock heard virgin.
It's only 2:20.
Remember, we're going with this one. This is the radio version. Round yon version. It's radio friendly.
Or I keep saying we're on a different version of Earth.
Yeah.
So if you go to the next slide.
This is the round
yon. Okay, pause it.
Round yon version.
Uh-oh.
There.
Okay. Version. I hear version. I hear the zhn very clearly.
I hear version.
Which
I
makes
hear
me,
a version as well.
yes.
That's what I'm hearing is version.
But I can
Oh,
show
I'm
you what
hearing
he sounds
version.
like. You're going to hear what he sounds like singing Virgin. It's clear when he sings Virgin. Next slide.
Go on.
Round yon virgin.
You hear that gin?
Oh yeah.
Doing it.
Sea urchin. Oh yeah.
Round yon virgin.
Mix that with Coke.
Round yon virgin.
Huh.
Okay, you can pause it. So this is later in the same song. So the first time he sings it, he sings version.
Yeah.
And the second time he sings virgin. You can hear the difference. I want you all, when you have a chance, go listen to the original recording of Silent Night by Bing Crosby so you can hear the difference back to back. It's clear as day, version, and then virgin. They're different. So next slide.
I think he's probably
Yon
drunk.
virgin. Yon virgin. Yon
Or you can pause it. I'm just showing you that it sounds like virgin in everything else that he sings, except for the first verse of his actual recording. Now sounds like version. Francine says yes, Sandy. Virgin. All right, next slide.
virgin. Yon virgin.
All right, you can pause it. Now, in this one, he does sing virgin, but listen closely to what he sings next. This is crazy.
Next slide, or?
Yep.
Yep.
Where?
There's no C. Listen. He does not sing peace.
It's so. Oh, look at that. I'm not even hearing
Yeah.
Listen, Morgan. He's singing Heavenly P.
Heavenly P.
Yep.
But that's it. What about the rest? What about the sleeping? I'm not hearing that at all.
Oh, I left that out.
Angel
That's just on the
right.
screen.
Okay. That means like, wow, what's happening here?
Yeah. Moon Freedom hears P. Ryo Gaiman says no S sound. Round young virgins. Versions. Oh, God.
I didn't notice it down here.
Good night, Oiler Greg. Thanks for being here so long. Or you can stop it. You can stop it.
Yeah.
All right. Heavenly P in this film twice. You can't make this stuff up. All right, next one. Now we have the question. Now this is Silent Night across the board. Okay? It's Mandela to me.
Heavenly
Across
P.
the board. Nope. Not. Please fill in the blanks. Silent Night, Holy Night, Shepherds quake at the sight. Blank, blank. It was from heaven above. I don't know why that says afar. But what is the blank and
Glory
blank?
streams.
Okay, stop.
Glory streams from heaven afar.
Okay, stop. You just sang afar. I remember above. And you said glories streams?
Streams. Yes, it's glory streams.
Okay, well, Mandanimal says glories stream.
Yes.
And I don't remember either of them.
Oh?
No.
No, it's glory streams. And the other one is, and the next one is either from thy holy face.
Merry Christmas, Greg. I just realized, yeah, I may not see you before Christmas, so Merry Christmas. Oh, wow. Pushing buttons, remember something completely different. Glory streaming.
Talking about the light coming from its holy face.
No.
With
We're
the
just talking
dawn
about
of
the G and the
redeeming
S.
grace, right?
Right, but I'm just talking about the G and the S, Morgan.
Dawn of redeeming grace.
Right, but Morgan.
Yeah, right on.
The G and the S.
Yeah,
I
that's
need
glory
to hear
streams.
answers. Above for Mandanimal, glorious savior for Moon Freedom. Okay.
Glorious streaming sounds familiar to me.
Glorious streams is what I remember.
Yeah, it's glory streams.
No.
Yeah.
Listen
that's
to me.
right.
Glory us streams is what I remember. Not glories. Glory us.
Yeah.
Oh, glorious streams from heaven afar. Right on. You got it. Yeah, that worked. Right on. Sing it out. The choir master is giving a thumbs up on that.
Maria, Shepherd's Watch is
yeah, glorious
in,
streams is writer.
Shepherd's Watch is in What Child Is This? But you remember Shepherds watch their sheep at night? That's interesting.
Because glory streams is from space.
Well,
the shepherds quake at the sight.
And some people remember
that's what it is,
Savior.
yeah.
They remember Glorious Savior. It's okay, Kimberly. Francine is now confused. No
Exactly.
recollection for Ryu.
I was about to say that. Now we confused everybody. Like we talked about it, you know. Put too many in there.
We can go on to the next one. In my past decades of choir and singing with Christmas music, it was glorious streams from heaven above. But in every version of the song I have heard this year, it is glory's stream. You can get the next slide. I already said it. And they sing heaven above. Hello, awakened by the looking glass reflection. Good to see you.
Hello.
It was glorious streams for me.
Glorious streams. Glorious streams is glory's stream. Now,
you can pause it.
Which do you remember? I dig it. Yep, that sounds right.
Yeah. The kids. The kids. The
The mistake or choir director
singing
of having them
Glory's
say it one way or the other.
stream is absolutely wrong for me. It was glorious streams. Next slide. I have residue. Here it is in the song, glorious streams from heaven above. I don't know what that question mark is. Is any of this a Mandela effect for you? Do you hear virgin or virgin in the first part of Bing's Silent Night? Heavenly P? And do you remember glorious streams like I do? Let me know in the comments below. Because it looks like glorious streams is gone. And it's all glory's stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so guys, that would be the last one of the night.
You know, there's a joke in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, a couple of them.
Do you guys want to say
fine
anything?
Remembrances, though. That was great.
Rumble, it's been good.
Stream.
Oh, you turned me off?
No, I'm saying to Rumble, if you want to keep watching the live shows, please come over to YouTube. We still have not raised enough money, so please come over to YouTube. It's Sandy Diva Mandela Effects on YouTube. If you watch solely on Rumble, please come over here. And you guys, thank you for jumping in and saving the end of the show. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Splatter. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Michael, even though you've been mostly quiet, but you did chime in a few times. Thank you for being on, guys. I am going to do a shout out.
Glowing
Give me
eyes
a
down
moment.
here.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, Splatter.
It looks like it's really ghostly. It looks like like two glowing eyes down here. That's about it.
Oh, I think because the camera's aimed at the ceiling. Let's see. You don't have to apologize for falling asleep, Pushing. It's late. It's so late.
It's 2:30 now.
It's 5:30 here.
Just 2:30.
So in the chat we have Rock, we have Maria, Kimberly, Euler Greg was here, Parody Bear was here. I didn't even see. He says, I'm still half asleep. Let's see. We got Michael Fontaine in the chat, pushing button 62. Ryugami Mikado was here. We also had, I'm scrolling, Mandanimal, Maria, Francine, Moon Freedom. If you haven't been in the chat in a while, make sure you say hi so I can say goodnight. I said Super Mario Bros. 3, right? Yes, I did.
Are you trying to raise money?
I am trying to raise money. Yes, for StreamYard.
How much?
Well, I haven't totaled up what I have here, but it's not $45. That's how much StreamYard is. Let's see. That is all I can see in the chat. Let me see if I can see more in StreamYard. I know there were more people here. Jackie was here. I'm trying to think who was here. Give me 1 second. I got to use brain power to remember names I saw in the chat. I know there was more people here. I hate this. I got to think. I got to really think. Mandanimal, Preliminal. Who was here? Oh, well, Mr. Super Sidewinder was here earlier, and so was Jeremy Orth and Propagate This Light. Thank you to them for helping as well.
Hold on.
Okay.
You want me to talk like Sean Connery?
Only if it helps.
If it makes you feel good.
If you think it will help, you can talk like whoever the hell you want.
Ryan.
Sure.
Oh, Lovey Love is here. Tim Mothman was here. Names are randomly coming to my brain.
Only way to stay sane.
I hate. We should be able to see the whole chat. I hate that it cuts off.
Yeah, I can't see nothing. Oh, maybe.
I can't think. It's so late.
Who cares?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying, guys.
Do you want to raise some money?
Okay. Yes, I'd like to keep the StreamYard so we can share the channels. Let you guys share to your own channels.
I'll do a blinker.
A blinker. Are you okay?
Give us money.
No, that's not.
Oh no, Francine cannot Mandanimal. Everjosh was here, and the other version of Everjosh is in the chat now. I'm trying to think.
No.
Can you guys think of people who were in the chat earlier that you were chatting with?
Ryu.
Well, Lavira Lakini was here because I have to thank Pushing Button 62, Lavira Lakini, and Ann Gaynor for donating tonight. You guys are awesome. Absolutely awesome.
Just the usual suspects. That's all I remember.
My brain does not work
more
when
than
it comes
usual.
to thinking of names in the chat.
This has been.
pushing buttons. The deadline was today.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandy.
I'm so what?
Oh, for the 45. Yeah.
No, I just
Streamyard,
wanted to
there's 45
say
for the month.
something.
For the subscription.
Go for it. Go for it, Michael. Michael
All right.
hasn't talked all night.
All right. The SOR was amazing, even though it was new for you. I just want to let you know that was like one of the best shows.
Oh, thank you. I totally messed up the first question though.
I know you told me, but it doesn't matter. You weren't used to like live radio.
Yeah. Well, I'm usually the one interviewing. I don't usually do. I'm not usually interviewed.
Well, I know.
I'm sorry. Speedy Romans is here. Sorry. Go on. Kimberly F. Go ahead, Michael. I'm sorry.
But it wasn't. It was like one of the best shows I've heard.
Oh, thank you. I think you're biased though because you know me.
Well, no, it's because you deserve that.
Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Oh.
Oh.
Stop it. Yes. I appreciate you guys tdo. Every single
Nice
one of
having
you.
friends, or like seem like you care.
I do. What do you mean? It seems like I care. I do care.
I'm a week older than her, so it's like we have a bond.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We.
Kimberly says Sandy's shows are always rocking.
What's this?
And for those of you that don't know what he's talking about, SOR is Spaced Out Radio. I was interviewed on Spaced Out Radio. Dave, who I extended an invitation to come on the show, and he said he would come on the show.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
Yep. Yep. So I'm looking for him in January, hopefully.
But
it's hard because he does shows every night around the time we do our show, so we're going to have to work something out where he comes on. We do an early show for him.
Yeah,
or a very late show.
But you got to understand too. He talks to a DJ in Philadelphia.
Really?
I don't know his name, really. I just know he talks to somebody in Philadelphia.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Now you
Weird.
have me wondering who.
I could get his name, but you got to watch. I think Friday. I think Friday he had toward the end he was talking about it.
Interesting. Why are you saying sorry, Francine? Yeah, Francine helps me out so much.
I love the warm habit.
Yeah, I forgot the guy's name, but I think it was Friday he said something about talking to a radio host, DJ in Philadelphia.
Interesting.
How'd my mic sound? Any good?
It sounds pretty good, Splatter. It does.
Come on, people. We can get Sandy Streamyard. Let's go.
I feel lucky to have had Streamyard for 3 months now since they did that horrible thing where the company was overtaken. And I say overtaken because the original company tried to get it back, and they wouldn't let them get it back.
It was a hostile takeover.
It was a hostile takeover, yes. And then they upped the price by $34. a month.
And then
Reminds
they
me of
jack the prices
Pantera
all up.
They did something funny. I want to tell you all. So they added fonts. Like you see our names here, different fonts for like your name, but you got to pay $80 to get that feature.
Oh,
I'm
whoa.
like, you're insane. You're
Like it makes
insane.
that much of a difference. I mean, like, get out of here.
Yeah, for $80 a month, that's insane. You are nuts. That
Yeah.
they only require it, they only offer that in the professional. Like if I try to change the font, it'll say, you need to be on the professional plan. $80 a month to change the font. Stop it.
Yes.
StreamYard gives you that for free. Not StreamYard.
Professional.
What's the other one? The
Professional.
Restream.
Professional
Jack-
control freaks.
Wow, Jackie, did you have like a 2-hour shift? Jackie's back from work.
Yeah, I seen.
Wow.
I noticed.
Yeah,
Yes,
Sandy,
Jack-
it's called professional bollocks.
Yeah, seriously. It is 5:42 a.m., Jackie.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're doing Uber.
2:30.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You're doing Uber. Okay.
Feel
Gotcha.
better.
But yeah,
Right.
so
Yeah.
if donations
it'd
come
be
in
great
enough
to
to
have
pay for
on while we're
StreamYard, I will pay for StreamYard, but as of right now, I don't have enough to pay for StreamYard.
Still?
Come on,
no,
people.
I
As of
don't.
this second? So
I
when
mean,
does it end
Christmas
for you?
is this
Right?
week, you know, people are broke.
Yeah.
And last week they did donate, but I had to
Need
pay
another
to
10
turn the
bucks.
internet back on. The internet was shut off.
What do you
So
need,
all
like
that
another
money
10
went to
bucks?
the internet. Huh? Oh.
What do you need, like another 10 bucks?
I said
How much
that.
money you
Give me
need?
1 second. I'm looking. I'm checking. Hold on.
Can't be that much.
Hold on. I switched between apps. That's the problem.
Hold it.
Some money went here and some money went there. That's why I'm doing that.
Holding on.
We've got to raise some money.
$17.
Let's have some fun.
$17.
Okay. 15?
17.
Yeah, like, I mean, I can give you 10. Like,
It's okay, guys. Oh my God.
jump out
The
there.
chat's like, I can't. I have this. I can't. You guys don't have to. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to apologize. My goodness, it's fine. It's okay. If I had the money, I would just pay for it myself. It's all good, guys.
Which is the best way? PayPal or which one?
Yeah, Cash App, PayPal, they're the easiest ones.
They don't tax me?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, I think, well,
See.
Cash App is the best one. PayPal takes out money. PayPal removes money. But
If it's
PayPal
a
gives you a
donation, I don't think so.
Oh, PayPal does?
Yeah, PayPal takes
I
money
was
out.
going to go
That's
through
why,
PayPal. Which one do you want?
for example, I got a $5 donation and I got $4.85 of it.
Oh.
So they take a little chunk out. Not a lot. But
Oh,
Cash App
okay.
is
Yeah,
where
PayPal does
StreamYard
that,
comes
right?
out. So that's what. PayPal is fine. They're all fine. He asked which is the easiest. Cash App is because that's what StreamYard withdraws from. But I can
Oh.
always move it. I can move it to Cash App. It's not an issue.
I never tried Cash App, so that's all.
Yeah, push a button says it's
Okay,
$10.88 to
so
get
now-
$10.
I will
Exactly.
open this
Thank you,
beer
buddy.
for $20.
Yep.
You'd open that for. Never mind.
Wait, what?
Okay, so I go here.
He said he'd open that beer for $20. And I said, well, he actually opened that beer for.
Oh, open and beer for $20. Okay, I missed that part.
He'd give you $20 to open that beer.
All right, guys.
You got
We
to
do
be
have-
creative.
Yeah.
I did it right. Okay.
That's what
Log
she
into
said.
my PayPal. Right. Okay,
Morgan's
so I'm logging
trying.
into my PayPal.
I'll like
or
to
PayPal.
smoke for $5.
Okay, I'm gonna hit PayPal. Right. Okay, I'm hitting PayPal. Okay.
Well, how do you do it while you're in
Okay,
the chat here? I can't do
logging
nothing while I'm in
I'm
here. All I
logging
can see
in.
is this.
Wait a second for it to. Okay, logging in.
How about Morgan? While you're doing that,
Yeah.
how about we play Mr. Super's song for them?
Wait. No.
Don't.
What?
No. How about
What?
Angels Along or Angels?
All around me? Yeah, do that one. Do you mind?
Yeah, that one.
I don't have it.
What? I can.
Yeah.
I don't have it in Streamyard.
Oh. Oh, right. Oh,
Ray had it in Streamyard. Let me
Uh,
see if it's in my other. Let me see if if he put it in my other one. Let me check. I'll be right back.
check.
Well, I'm
right
here. Let me look.
Oh, you
Okay.
changed
What's
back.
your name on PayPal, by the way? What's your name?
Oh, oh God, Morgan.
Oh God,
I'm gonna have
Morgan.
to.
All right, I'll try that.
No, I'm gonna have to write it down. It's my last name.
Well, that's
It's
really
Sandra
long, Sandy. Why would you
DiVinanzo.
make it that long? It's my name. Why would you?
I need my phone for that.
Yeah, I do not have Morgan's song. Ray was playing it.
That's all right. Oh, we can grab it up again. So I'm just gonna put. So it's. I'm in PayPal. I need. It says name, username, email. I need your
I
name.
can open this beer.
I know. I'm gonna write it in the chat so that you can see it, Morgan, because it's my last name. It's at Sandra DiVinanzo. You see what I'm saying? So I was gonna write it for you.
In the private chat behind here.
Yeah, I can do it there.
Oh, okay. I was
Doesn't
gonna say
matter.
where that was an element of privacy you wanted to keep there. I thought that was the reason.
Oh no, everybody knows my name. It's fine.
Okay, so you're just writing in the chat so I can see it. Okay, sure.
I mean, I think it's scrolling at the bottom too. I think it's there in the bottom too.
Oh, right here. Sorry, Venmo. It's right here, coming on the bottom of the screen, right where it says "Thank you" push button.
Yeah, it'll come up with PayPal in a second. I think that
And
one's after Cash App.
Cash. Oh, there's Cash App. Oh, right. There's a. Sorry, Sandy. Got it.
It's
Got
okay.
it.
But it's a long name, so I'm also going to put it in the private
Energy,
chat for you.
Okay. Right on.
Thank you, Morgan. I'm going to go and edit that and add Morgan to it after you're done. Because I know you're looking at the name, waiting for it to scroll. It's in the private chat, Morgan.
Oh. Okay.
Are you?
Right on. There we go.
Are you in the private
Yeah,
chat?
I'm copying
Okay.
it. Oh yeah, I got it.
That way
As soon as you get it,
okay.
right there. Yeah. Now I'm able to
Then
go.
I'm gonna
and now I'm gonna put the thing. Got it.
Thank you, Morgan
And
Tristram.
now I got you. You're
And
kind
I
of pretty, right? You're like,
and I got you in the ticker now.
okay, right on. So Sandra, bam, nailed it.
Everyone, thank Morgan, please, in the chat,
Okay,
and pushing buttons, and Lavira, and Ann Gaynor.
Thank you. What do you do?
Keep sending money. Oh, we just lost Michael.
Well, that happened a while ago.
So I look cool, I guess. All right, so I look cool. My reason. All right. Next.
Kimberly says, thank you for supporting Sandy, everyone.
Choose payment type. I don't know.
Good night, love, and Merry Christmas from Kimberly. Lovey Love is back and says, good night, good morning, y'all.
Good
The
night,
sun
good
is
morning.
coming up, so I'm going to go sleep like the dead.
Yeah.
All right. That should.
Kimberly says mailing cash is the way to go.
Yeah, I know. I laughed at that myself. Like, you just throw that cash in the envelope. Like, there it goes.
Pushin says I have that in quarters. Lovey Love, right now Morgan is trying to donate so that we can have enough money to pay for StreamYard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it worked. It worked. Yeah. It should.
Did he do it all, or do I got to do some?
Oh yeah, I thought you were going to take care of the other 7, and I was taking care of the 10 or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I'll work on that.
Yeah, right on.
We're just trying to do it.
I gotta add Splatter now to the ticker. Give me a minute, guys. Thanks, Splatter too. So it's Splatter, Morgan, Pushing Buttons, Lavera Lucchini, and Ann Gaynor.
And
try the cash
I put mine to US, so it's not, so it's Canadian, but so it's like it's what's going to you is $10 like American money, not like I like it when that's what I like about PayPal, how it'll switch it up so you can just put in, flip
Oh,
fixes.
that's awesome.
Yeah. But I can't get on PayPal right now while I'm on here.
That's okay.
Like I'm in.
It
I was
doesn't have to be right this
impressed how mine
second.
worked.
It's all right.
Well, when's the deadline?
The deadline is tonight.
Yeah, that's why. That's
What
why.
do you mean tonight? Tonight?
Yes, like when I
Monday.
create. No, like when I created the stream, it said, like if I go to my text messages right now, I have 3 text messages that say, where is it? Hold on, I gotta scroll up to the top of my text messages. I have 2 actually. Cash App, your $44.99 payment at StreamYard.com was declined. And then I have your 708 payment, that's the video app, at Apple was declined. So that's why I didn't do the outro this year, because my video app shut down on me.
Oh.
Yeah, so yeah, everything expires at one time, unfortunately.
Yeah. They're pretty good with that.
Yes, they are. That's why I said at the beginning of the show, we're using last year's outro and the outro with Mr. Super. Morgan, that is loud. What is it?
It's the traditional sun-grown hash. Like,
Oh. Yeah, these videos are not going to be monetized whatsoever.
that's what you were saying. That's why I didn't figure I could
Yeah.
wreck it. Like you said at
Yeah.
the beginning. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're not monetizing because every music. Wow. Every song I play makes the video demonetized, and I refuse to delete them this year. I want them to stay in so people can listen to them and hear what is Mandela. So I'm leaving it in. We're not monetizing these videos.
Yeah, and then you got donations or whatever. I mean, like, and you didn't have to worry about, it's like, people like me doing, but that's the thing. I remember you saying it wasn't a monetized episode at first. So I was like,
yes,
no
you're
reason
good.
to not break out the hash. But yeah,
All right, guys.
How to change it?
just about as big as a quarter.
Aw, Kimberly says,
Looney.
thank you for everyone who's supporting Sandy, because you're also supporting us broke beaches who wish we could. Much love, everyone, from Kimberly.
Oh, right
All
on.
right.
I hear it. By her having it, right on. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I don't like. I'm so
Hang on,
poor.
I'm trying to figure
This
something
is my
out.
only way to fight back against the poverty, is by helping other people do little things that actually matter in their life when it matters the most. It's like, because then I feel like my money actually matters, right?
Oh, thank you, Morgan.
Yeah, that makes sense though, right? It's like
It
as long as
absolutely does.
yeah, my
Yes.
dollars have to have power, or I feel impotent as a man. So when I know that my dollars are having that power to actually lift up something that goes out in the community, I'll do it, and because that's my tithing, right? That's the part that you know what I'm saying, like how it's important to give in order to get, but it's how it works. It really does, and and I know that there's no mandatory giving to God, like and it's just you're supposed to do unto others what you would have done unto you. But it's got to be a pretty gosh darn good idea if it says that it's a good thing to do in the first place. You know what I mean? Like it's a good thing to do to give, like, 10% of what you got away. You know.
You're literally describing part of the meaning of modern day Christmas.
Cool. Thank you.
Helping your fellow man.
You know what I all at the same time as like celebrating like just the victory, of every day, of life, is that when the harvest comes in, and that once each of the harvests, so that once everybody's got it done, whatever, then people can see what other people kind of like still need left in order to make it through the dead of winter, and that's really how you gift. So you kind of gift more to help each other make it through the winter season, and so that it doesn't feel like charity. So you're not like just so you and also so people don't have to beg other people, because in a farming community or whatever, it would seem like that would be necessary in order for everybody to make it through the winter, and what so you gift people what they need, and then it's not charity, like it kind of makes sense, like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really quickly, I want, before I look, because the chat's moving fast, Francine says, Merry Christmas to all. And Pushin said something funny, so I want to share it with you, because he's responding to what you're saying. He says, I only donate to get recognized and praised. That's not wrong, is it?
No. It's how the game's played.
Aw, Jackie says I'd donate so Sandy doesn't suffer. That's so nice. Not to get praised.
I think
That's
it's
a
neat.
bonus.
I find it's like affecting, like on TV. Like if there was a TV show that you're watching when you were a kid that you could like affect, actually, it's so neat to do that. Like I can make that happen and then wave your magic wand and fix it.
It's awesome.
I know. It feels like that, by the way. It feels magic. Like to us people at this age too. Like I mean, like myself, I just turned 47. So when I was a kid, this wasn't like there was Pong. You know what I mean? Like when I guess there was like Atari, but it was Pong and Atari, and like just little blips on the screen. That was like, so basically I watched it go all the way from that to what we have now. It's pretty wild, like
it is.
Yeah,
it definitely is. Like I've actually thought about that. Like our grandparents, like, or even my mom. For example, my mom, she was born in the 50s. So going from the 50s to now, imagine that. Like,
oh yeah, like I had rotary phones, like it goes tick 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 tick.
Yeah, I miss them. I love them. I've always loved them. I don't know why.
Like I had to get up to change, like to get up to change the channel on the TV. When you were sitting there on Saturday mornings to watch cartoons, me and my sister, we did turns. It's your turn to get up to change the channel, because even though there was only 3 channels that your cartoons would come on Saturday mornings, so on that dial, there was only 3 positions you had to make it to, the one, and then the other, and then the other. And usually, sometimes it'd be on 2 channels that you could watch your shows on. But I mean, but there'd be 13 on the dial, and there weren't any other channels. Like, and there wasn't, like, to even get. There wasn't cable yet. And TVs had 13 channels on a dial. And one of them was UHF anyway, like was the UHF channel. So, and they started at 2. So that's actually 11 channels. Oh, and they didn't all have stuff on them all the time either. Remember that? Like, that's
Yeah,
great.
I know. I remember channel 48. I don't know what 48 was, but I remember channel 48 being on. Like that was one of the rare channels on the bottom dial.
Yeah.
Channel
Probably
48.
Probably a local channel from Cleveland.
No, Philly. It would be Philly. It would be Philly.
Yeah, Philly. Philadelphia. Oh, for sure.
Pushing, I'm lost. What's the wheel? When I hear the wheel, I think the Wheel of Fortune.
Wow.
Speedy Roman says I went to school at Fred Flintstone.
No doubt.
Francine is sharing that she'll be 68 in June. Michael Fontaine is back. Just turned 59, says Kimberly. 48 was VH1. On the dial, VH1 was on TV then?
UHF
Oh, no.
was.
48 was
We got
like,
it all on UHF.
I think 48 was like TBS or something. It was
Yes.
something equivalent to that. And then yeah, we had our local stations on the top one. Good morning, Rolly. We are here. We're about to go to bed. Good to see you, though.
All the UHF channels, yeah. And then you'd have like Channel 4, all the Detroit, Channel 7, Action News. And it's like,
Wait. Is this wait. Kimberly, when was your birthday?
oh, Kimberly.
It just hit me. It just hit me because Pushin said happy birthday, and I'm like, wait, she just turned 59. Oh, she said she hated her birthday.
Oh.
Oh, it was November 1st. Well, you know what?
Oh, Scorpio.
That's okay. We're still gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for her. We're doing it right now. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
This is for Kimberly too. So for Kimberly and again for Pushing Buttons. Happy birthday.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
And we're back to Mandela days.
Yeah.
Yeah, my doctor told me that it was 47, not 48.
Happy
so he
birthday.
goes, oh, happy birthday, Morgan. And I was like, and he goes, and I go, yeah, 48. And he goes, no, you're 47. And I was like, oh. So he goes, you got a year younger. I thought I was 48. I'm not. I'm 47. So the other guy was 46. So I'm middle-aged 40, not late. So right on.
Francine says happy birthday, Kimberly.
Yeah, happy birthday, Kim.
And happy birthday to Speedy Romans. Everybody's happy because it's Christmas, everyone.
No, that's right. And besides, it's not just your birthday. It's for you, who you are, like for every day, for being Kimberly. Like, just saying we love you. The birthday is just an excuse to tell you that you're loved and you're cared about.
Should be celebrating Conception Day.
Joy. There it is. Happy, joy.
Happy,
Ren and
joy.
Oh.
And that
We
is
have
also
some Ren
a
and
reference
Stimpy-
I associate with the
Ren and Stimpy
ex-boyfriend
fans
from
in the
high
house?
school.
Happy.
Any
I
what
think
fan?
of Ren and Stimpy. Happy, joy.
Yeah, exactly. As I say, we must have Ren and Stimpy fans in the house.
Yep. All right, guys, we are going to call it a night. I want to thank you all for being here. Mandela Days Part 2 will be this weekend coming up. I hope you all have a Merry Christmas. And we'll see you for before the new year. I don't know if I'm going to see you again before Christmas, but if not, if you need a show, tomorrow night Propagate This Light is having a show. I will post it. I believe Ray and Singeman are working on something for Christmas, a live show for Christmas.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
So keep an eye out for that.
All
If
right,
I find out about it, I will also post it in the community section. So there's a lot going on. I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
I want to thank you all for being here, and I especially want to thank Jeremy Orr, Propagate This Light, Mr. Super Sidewinder, who swooped in to save the day again, and then also swooping in to save the day with Splatter 420.
Anytime.
Morgan.
Yeah, as long as I did all good.
Did great. You did awesome. Thank you. And Michael Fontaine, who was here for a little while as well, and Morgan. I said Morgan twice. And thank you again. I'm going to say them again because they're about to come across the ticker. Give me a second. I know the names, but just in case I don't want to forget anybody because I can barely keep my eyes open. Splatter 420, Morgan Tristram. It's so hard for me to say your name. I'm sorry.
Me.
Tristram. Pushing button 62, Vera Lucchini, and Ann Gaynor. Thank you all very much.
Oh,
you guys are amazing. Really. And Merry Christmas, everyone. Say good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Merry Christmas, guys.
That too.
That too. 2 outros. So we have last year's outro followed by Mr. Super Sidewinder to take us out. Here we go. Pushing Buttons was thanked there too. Just wanted to say something. Say that. Okay, here we go. Final intro, outro.
Are you going to be on still after to talk for a second or what?
Yes, I'll stay with you a couple. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Good night, everyone. Merry Christmas.